And we're back. We got Mrs. Homegrown. I
love it.
Yes. So
Hello,
nice.
Mrs. Homegrown.
Hello. We got Christine. We got Wino. We got Trucker Girl. I haven't been.
I got him. Give me a drink.
Okay. Good thing. Barbara. We have Raven Gypsy, Tricky Bricky, Cheryl. We got Trucker Girl. I want to make sure I got another Cheryl, right? Carol H. Tessie, Smile Now, Cry Later.
Hello, everyone.
See that you're missed, your sweetie, in my thoughts. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It takes a lot for some reason. It's just really a lot. But anyway, we're here to have.
Well,
hello, Don.
We're here. We're glad to see your beautiful face.
Thank you. Thank you. Which
You're
I'm
welcome.
thinking, oh my God, I look horrific. Crazy Brett's like, no. I'm like, yeah, I know.
No. Everybody, I think Belle looks beautiful tonight. Everybody agrees with me, right?
Hey,
she just looks so bright. You look good.
That's a good thing. Thank God. Like I said, if you seen me a few hours ago or during the week, you'd be like, what in the fuck? Hair sticking up everywhere. Just
what in the actual fuck happened here?
Yeah. And like I said, I was fucking with the hair again. And I was like, fuck it. Because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do.
Well, it looks good.
Hello to Raven Gypsy. Thank you. So what are you drinking, Mrs. Homegrown?
I don't think she
White Russians.
Oh my goodness. Back in the day, the white and black Russians. Yeah. Those were good.
Is that got Kahlua or something in it?
Yeah, Kahlua, vodka, what else in it?
Ooh, that looks good.
Good one.
We got feedback here. Okay, there we go.
Do you?
Hold on.
Homegrown, can you bring me one of those, please?
Oh man, they're addictive. Let me tell you, they taste really good.
Yeah, they do.
It looks really
Haven't
good.
had one in 100 years. Hey, Farmer Fred. How you doing? Freddie Feets. It's nice to see you. It's really nice to be back on, though. It was good. I think I took like a 2-week break. I was going to have a show the other night. Hey, Easy now. But then I just couldn't do it, so I had to cancel.
You know what? You have to do what Belle needs to do for yourself.
Yes. Thank you, Carol H. Yes, absolutely. I do. If I just can't do it, I just can't fucking do it. I mean, that's nothing I could do. Tessie, you look very good. Keep up the good. Thank you, Tessie. Thank you so much. Hello, Kiri. I love
Happy
Kiri.
New Year, Stacy.
Wombs, Mom. How are you, sweetheart?
Not yet, Don.
I love Kiri. What is Don asking? I can't see. I'm getting blinder. Freya. Hey, Freya. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everyone in chat and on panel. Gonna be a good year.
I'm getting more blinder.
Yeah.
I'm getting more blinder.
Fucking see.
Yep.
I'm in denial. It's age. It really is. You know, you got the floaters and shit, and I'm like rolling my eyes, trying to get them away, hoping I never have glaucoma. I'm thinking about hey, Vision Light. Happy New Year. I was thinking about the LASIK surgery. I don't know if I'm a candidate, but Ronan the Voice, hello. Happy New Year.
So, Belle, question for you.
Yeah.
Can you see far? Or is it close up that you have a hard time seeing?
No.
Well, right now, when you just take your glasses off, it might be a little blurry because your eyes got to get adjusted. But if you don't have them on, are you able to like drive your car and stuff without glasses?
Oh yeah, I could drive the car without glasses. Sometimes at night, it's a little bit of a problem. My right eye is better. My left eye is bad. You're all blurred. My left eye's bad. The right eye is better. But I definitely I see better. I think distance. Distance. I see better. It's close up.
Yeah. And that's exactly how I am. And but that's normal as you age to see your eyesight goes away, especially when you're looking at something close up. That's just normal. But the night, at night, you say it's how you're having a hard time.
Yeah.
You probably ought to get it checked to make sure you haven't got some cataracts or something starting on your eye, because that's the first sign of,
fuck me. I don't want to know, man.
Yeah, you do.
Well, from what I understand, as you get older, your eyeball takes a different shape.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't take. It does.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It doesn't really take a different shape, but it starts to, like, I went and had my eyes checked 2 weeks ago, and he said that, because he asked me, he said, are you having a hard time sometimes at night, especially when there's lights coming in? And I'm like, yeah. And he said, well, because it looks like there might be a little bit of the what is it called? Glaucoma starting.
Enormous sack, cock, whatever you are. Happy New Year. Yes, the glaucoma is what worries me. That's when they have to stick fucking needles in your eye. And I'll wear Coke bottle glasses. I'll go blind. Nobody is sticking a needle in my eye. Ain't fucking happening.
And you want to get LASIK because they do stick a needle in your eye to deaden it.
Yeah,
you don't want LASIK.
I had LASIK done.
I was gonna say you did have it.
Yeah, I had it done. LASIK.
Oh, fuck no. I don't know.
You don't even feel it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
Yeah, somebody I know.
It's so little. The needle is so teeny tiny. You can't. And by the time it's all said and done, you don't even realize it happened.
It's like I can't take needles in the joints and in an eyeball. I don't know. I think I would.
You wouldn't know it. I promise.
I don't mind needles anywhere else except joints and now my eyeball. Well, hopefully, let's not talk.
I was in for about 30 something years. I worked for a private eye doctor for about 15 of it. So as far as your presbyopia, which means you're losing your near vision, that starts at 12 years old. Did you know that?
No.
And then by the time you get our age, it just shows up. You can just see it, but it actually starts real young.
That's ridiculous.
It's like a rubber band over the years. If you stretch it out, it just stretches out over the years, and it just doesn't spring back.
Well, but your eyeball changes on a constant. Some is just more dramatic than others. That's what causes the stigmatism in your eyes. It causes the shape of the eye to change. I mean, it can be caused from things like high blood pressure. It can be caused from medicines. There's a lot of things that can cause that.
Damn, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Damn,
Diabetes.
See, I'm getting a lot of that thunder and lightning too. You know what I think the big problem is that when I got the correct glasses and they were bifocal, I could not fuck with them, but I was trying so hard. I just had them like a week. I left them at work. $450 fucking dollars. They were gone. Somebody took them. I was like, fuck. So I've been using readers, but I'm always in front of a computer. At work, you're in front of the computers. You're in with the patients. You're also at a computer. I'm at home. I'm on a computer. I'm looking at my phone, and I'm realizing watching it, making it. Is that your thunder?
Yeah.
That's somebody throwing off fireworks.
Oh, we have thunder and lightning over here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Dogs are freaking out. They're trying to jump in my lap over here. So.
Happy New Year, Tricky, my cheeky boy. Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Just make sure, Belle, that you take a break from when you're looking at your computer and your phone, and make sure you blink your eyes a lot. Just, you got to make sure you do that.
I heard that if you roll them up, the black spots will go away. Not go away, but like they move, and it kind of works. So I'm usually sitting here like with my eyeballs up in the air, going like, let's move.
Okay.
And I'm looking.
Steffers. Hello, Steffers.
Hey, Steffers.
Happy New Year, Steffers.
Happy New Year's.
She's scared. She's scared, isn't she?
Yes.
She does not like that. We have a big
Oh,
dog here that's scared to death of this
Fireworks.
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 Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
No, I keep hearing that you're having. I mean, this is exactly what we've been talking about on our show and everything. You've been having problems with these glasses. They're giving you bad vision. Are you getting double vision?
Sometimes.
Jim, I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, I mean, you got
What
to
is
put down
he
those.
saying? I'm not
You got to
getting
put down those shot glasses. It's
the
not.
shot glasses.
You talking about shot glasses or eyeglasses?
Eyeglasses.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew where he was going with that.
I did not know. It didn't even dawn on me. I thought he was going to make a different kind of joke.
No,
You thought you was going to see a new Jim, didn't you?
Yeah, for the new year 2025. I thought there'd be some change.
Oh shit!
Clearly not.
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Your mommy will be home soon.
Yeah,
And then
I
he
don't
jumps
know.
off.
I don't know what I would change for the new year, but I mean, I know what I
Hello,
changed.
Lacey.
Hello.
We
Happy
Happy New
back.
Year.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy
Wait,
New
what were
Year.
you saying, homegrown?
Yeah, I know some things I'd like to change and stuff. I don't know if I can do it though.
What is it, homegrown?
He can as long as he sets it to his mind to it.
Yeah,
He's a man.
that's it. That's it.
I got one too.
That's no
Yeah.
excuse.
I know it's not an excuse, but they like to use it.
Homegrown, what is it that you want to change?
Oh, what is that? I want to change?
They do like to do that change. They do like to use it, don't they? A lot.
They sure do. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm tired. I work hard. I'm tired.
Me
I'm
too.
tired.
I'm tired.
I work as many hours as he does. He comes home, I'm just really tired. Well, okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Somebody's got to do something around here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty active, where I'm at. I'm not saying you don't, but it's just you travel 1 hour on the road. To me, sometimes it just
I couldn't do it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't do that.
So
A
yeah,
lot of times, yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It gave me time to listen to music, calm down. I
Doesn't
didn't
bother
like the
me.
traffic, but I get it. It could be exhausting. I don't have that problem. It's just me. So I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I can say that.
You're bored with life, like everything.
Everything. I think it comes with age too. I really think it's just an age thing as well. That you don't give a fuck. You just don't give a fuck about things you used to. And the older we get, the less fucks we give. It's
It's a
so
good thing.
true. It's so true. It is a good thing. I wish earlier in life I was like that. But I think that's
Well,
what
it comes with wisdom. I think.
that's what I think happens. Jesus Christ. But right, as we get
Wisdom.
older, there's less things. There's things we're like, oh my God, why did I worry about that? You look back, you're like, shit, what a waste of time.
Right?
Brain cells and everything else.
Trucker
I'm
girl says
bored
she
of myself.
drives 730 miles a day. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh.
130.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
It's a lot of driving they do.
Hey, fuck. She drives a truck.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm out on that.
I'm out too.
Lot of driving.
I don't know if though it would be so much fun just going state to state or whatever. But I don't know if I probably could drive.
As long as I have a queen size bed and
in the back
with my vanity for my makeup and stuff, I'm good.
with a heater and a vibrator and stuff.
I
You're all
don't know about all that, but the heater would be good.
The thing is, normal vehicles have no respect for truckers on the highway. They don't understand that if you cut a trucker off, they can't stop at the same rate that a normal car can. It's really dangerous.
Anonymous fucker.
Yeah.
I
Happy
stay
New Year,
the hell away
sweetheart.
from
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Who's
Man.
anonymous? Who?
Anonymous fucker. He's a friend of mine. Me too, Raven. I like people all size, honestly. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure people do cut off trucks and
They have
shit.
no respect for truckers. People have no respect for them. And they don't
That's
understand how
dangerous.
dangerous it is to cut
Yeah.
off a trucker. They cannot slow down the same speed.
Look here. This is what she said. 15,000 total in 23 hours.
Oh God.
But
Yeah.
you get paid good fucking money, right? I mean, sometimes it's worth it.
If you don't work for Swift,
Yeah, it's,
I don't know what that means.
that would be
Hey, Cluckers.
1,500.
Hey, Cluckers.
Who's Swift?
truckers,
Cluckers.
anybody that works for Swift, it probably means they can't drive in general. So
I hear the same thing.
I've heard that. I've heard that too. I've heard that's a really bad place to work.
Yeah.
Wait, is Swift a truck driving place?
Yeah.
the company.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know a little bit of the jokes because
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
I
And then
know.
I have done what homegrown's wife's done, but I wasn't a finance manager. I was just a sales person.
Oh, finance. Well, yeah. Awesome.
And it was me and just another woman. We were good friends, but it was all male dominated. There was a sales meeting every morning before we got on the floor, and they would just fucking beat us down.
Oh,
It
I don't
was
have that problem.
it was horrible.
No, I've
Horrible.
never had that problem. Never had it. No.
Awesome.
I've been so lucky with the couple of places I've been doing it for 13 years.
Awesome. So you probably
So-
built a clientele and have a
Well,
base that follows you.
You do until you move. And then you don't no more. Then you build it back up. But I do all right. But
They
yeah,
say
I've never had that problem. I mean, I've been really lucky with the management that I've had
Love
and
you
the
too,
people
Anon.
I've worked with.
Thank
I've been real
you.
lucky.
that's good. There's some places where they are just there was one place in particular that every morning they would just fucking beat us down. I mean,
Yeah, there's some
it's
that
like
are like that.
yeah.
Do you know who Van Tall is? Van Tel? That used to be they're not no more, but Van Tel car company. They owned a lot of Ford, Chevy, Dodge, all that, all over the country.
No, I worked for Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Okay, well, it's Stellantis.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
I sell Ford.
CarMax came and fucked us all.
Mm.
Oh, I know about CarMax. I've
Fuck
heard
CarMax.
that. Hey, wait
Yeah.
up, dude. Hey, George.
I worked for the Dodge dealership for about a year, and it wasn't for me. So
I
I went
wouldn't
back.
sell a car. I would be
I'm a
like,
Ford
fuck
girl.
you. Either fucking are you buying it or you're not. This is
Right.
it.
And
Right.
see-
Sign the fucking paper and get out.
I'm a Ram girl. I like the Ram trucks. I shit on
I'm
a
with you
Ford
on
all
that.
day.
Are you still doing in finance?
No, I haven't because my youngest has cystic fibrosis, so I haven't gone back to work. She's not old enough for school.
Oh, gotcha. Are you going back in the car business? If you're out, stay out. Stay out. I beg you.
I know. They just sit on the lot, don't they? Those
The only
cars just
problem-
sit.
the only good thing about it is you can make a lot of money really quick. But
Yeah.
you have to put up with a lot of bullshit of hours and stuff. But
Oh, I
yeah,
remember.
I don't know.
I got every
Kathy.
Sunday and
Happy New Year.
Kathy
every
Waters.
Yeah, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, you get
Hey,
every
Kathy.
Sunday and 2 extra days a month off. That's it.
Oh,
It's a
you get
lot of
get
shit.
one day a week off and then Sunday. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we only got Sundays and 2 extra days a month.
No, I get off on Wednesdays, every Wednesday. Except the end of the month, it's a kind of a toss up depending on how many we got out for that month. But they really believe in everybody taking their days off because everybody burns out if you don't.
That's what they did to me. They burned me out.
Yeah.
Fuck
I was
yeah.
gonna go into finance, but they hired a finance guy.
Oh, did they?
They did.
Don't get her on this car kick. She'll keep going.
Oh my
I
God.
worked it too. It's some bullshit.
Oh, it's fine. No, you're good.
All
You're
I
good.
know is that
No.
no. Like, yeah, it's the new year.
When
No,
I got to
no
deal with
bickering.
every day, this guy.
No
Mhm.
bickering.
So wait a minute. Let me
Oh,
say this. Just one second.
Sure.
So I come on here. He begs me to come on here. So I come on here and then he tells me what not to say. Don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, don't talk about the car deals.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
poor home,
All
bro.
right. All right.
Okay, what Wait Up say? Don't buy any new car. Buy a car that's about 10 years old with the bugs
Mm,
already worked out.
you
I
gotta
would
lease.
never buy a used car.
If you have credit, I recommend you lease.
Yeah, I think
I don't know
leasing
about
is
all
the
that
best, but you gotta have
That's
wonderful
what I
credit
think.
for that. You have to have
You have,
Leasing.
yeah,
yeah.
Why is
That's
that,
right.
Lacey?
because you only pay for the amount or value of car you use,
Yeah, but
and then you
Okay.
Trade it in.
stay
Okay.
in warranty, and
You
you
do.
trade in, and you get a new one.
It's great unless you
Okay.
live out here in the country and you have to drive 30 miles everywhere you go. That's
Right.
the
You
problem.
as
just have to
well.
worry about the mileage, right?
That's what I'm saying. You only pay for the amount of car you use. So if you don't drive a lot and you use, whatever, 15,000 a year, 10,000 a year, whatever. But if you want to own outright, don't even finance it. And if you want to just buy cash, buy cash. Financing and all that extra shit, that's where they get you behind the scenes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I would never buy a new car again.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
we know.
I mean, a car with maybe 25, 30,000 miles on
Perfect.
it would be this is about perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yep.
as soon as you buy a new car off the lot, you know what happens.
Or you lose
Yeah.
about what, 15,
Value.
20% as soon as it drives off on the lot.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
so I like
depreciate.
rather let somebody else take the loss, not me,
Mhm.
Yep.
from initial.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But then you got these people that come in there and they're going, "Oh, I ain't gonna buy nothing but new. Got to have new. Got to have it. Got to have." Well, how about this pre-owned? It's like 14,000 miles. You know they took the lot. Nope. Got to have new.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, there's a dealer down the street that's offering 5,000 less, and they're full of shit.
oh man,
Yeah.
you don't even know. You do know what I hear. I hear that it's bullshit.
I hear it all.
Listen to.
Well, they say the test cars, that have the little mileage.
Like the demos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
demos
like
are good.
test. Yeah, they say that they're really good, and I believe, I don't know if it was, I've had like 5 cars. I think it was the first one. That Yeah, it was my Beretta, the first one, and it had very little. That fucker went over everything. I loved it. It was a white Beretta. It had leather seats, a sunroof. Of course, it got
It was a
cracked.
manager's car for a weekend.
And
Yep.
but the price was good. I don't remember now, but it was taken down a lot because it was used for that. And I was like, that's not bad.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
because
not
they'll
like
take
running the streets.
$8,000-$10,000 off those ones managers drive, or if they use them for service, like service loaners, 2,000-3,000 miles on them. They'll take $10,000 off those easy because Ford gives them back the money for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they give the dealership back the money. They pay them to use them as loaners.
Oh, okay.
So Stellantis does the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
No, I
So
didn't
you
know.
get your
I
money
was-
back. The Ford gets their money back, and then they just pass it on to most of them will pass it on to the consumer, and it kind of gets people in here. And then but the problem of it is these ads and stuff they like to put on these. I'm like, well, it's really hard to get past those ads. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I can do it, but sometimes I feel like, do I really want to push this on somebody? But they make you so.
They do. They made me do some things I did not agree with. I mean, it didn't sit right on my conscience. I mean,
I think that's everywhere because
Mhm.
everybody above you is saving their own ass, and then they're doing unethical things,
Well,
and then they want you to do them.
the thing with it is all those managers and GMs and stuff, they only make money if you make money.
Yep.
So all the way up to the GM, they get a base salary, but they still get a percentage of whatever you sell. So that's why they push so hard about how many you sell, so on and so forth.
But I mean, even in healthcare, they don't give a fuck. They want you. They just want the money. I mean, people who own the hospitals don't even have medical degrees. They're business degrees.
Yeah.
And oh God, it just brings me back when they wanted me to, say people needed more care and all this kind of stuff. And I couldn't. I was the whistleblower.
Yeah.
It did not save my job. I was there 8 years. The ethics committee, they don't save your job. Don't bother. Just fucking resign.
Well, that's why medicine is so high. That's why the insurance premiums are so high. That's why they charge so much. I mean, because of stuff like that.
Exactly.
The same with the car business. Same with any kind of retail business or service business. I mean,
Food is expensive. Bread, ground meat,
well, Trump
poor
said now
food.
it's going to happen.
Well, I hope it works.
Yes,
Fucking
Raven.
potatoes, bread, and milk, poor food, rice. It's like, really?
Mm-hmm.
So,
We spent what, $700?
what state are you in, Lacey?
Louisiana,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's
right
my
next door.
food and partner.
This
So,
one, that's the highest taxes for cars there is Louisiana.
Yep. And we're fucked with
charge-
renting
They charge
and buying.
the borough you're in. They charge the county you're in. They charge like 3 or 4 different charges in Louisiana.
politics.
They
Crazy.
up our ass.
Everything's about money in politics.
Because Texas only charges 6.25% for tax.
See, we've been thinking about moving to Texas. My boyfriend, he works at oil field trucking in Texas. And the housing is a lot cheaper to buy a house in Texas, I find.
yeah.
But I'm used to like rural areas, but that's rent. You got to buy a ranch in Texas to have like property. You don't?
No. You can buy just land.
Well, then you have to build.
Can't believe we got 4 ladies on panel. We're talking about cars, man. This is a trip.
If you go east, like where we are in the east area of the state, what are we, east of Dallas?
Mhm.
It's cheap out here. And you can buy some pretty decent property for some decent pricing.
And then just build.
You can build on it. Yeah, you don't have to buy a whole ranch right up front. You can buy land.
See, I don't want a ranch. I just don't want to be on top of somebody. Hold on, I got to be right back.
Mhm. So anyway,
Rural. Yeah. So yes, crazy Brad.
Yeah.
Jump in.
I'm just listening to these guys talk about cars. I know nothing.
I know, me
I can
neither.
dominate them.
All I know is they take advantage of women. If you don't got a guy with
Oh,
you,
you can go. We can all talk here. We don't need you.
That's not true. They take advantage of men too. Let me tell you, I took advantage of some men's on that lot.
well, right.
You
The
send them home. Hey, look, let me puppy dog you with this vehicle. Show your wife. No, don't you? You can't let them leave. You get fired.
Well, they want that. They don't want you.
Really?
They don't want you leaving. No.
You
No,
can't
I'm
take
not
no.
fired, but if you do it too often, they won't like it. That's the
No,
fact.
they won't. But they don't like it when they leave. They look for any reason.
Even if they can't do anything for them, they just want them there. I don't know. I'm like, really?
Even if they have bad credit.
Yeah.
and
I
somehow
forgot
they
that
charge
lady
them
was
a
supposed to do it.
huge what is it? Interest, and
Yes.
somehow they get the car.
The interest is real high right now for cars.
for anything.
And especially if you have bad credit.
Oh yeah, if your credit's not good, you might as well just.
I wouldn't buy a house right now either.
Actually,
No.
houses are like 6 point something. I think is the average right now. 6 point. I want to say 6.61 or something.
Yeah, just wait. It'll go down.
It'll go down. I think it'll go down. I think probably through the summer, once Trump's in and doing his thing, it'll happen.
Let's hope so.
Things gotta change.
I just really hope he
Yes.
does exactly what he says he's going to do. If he does, then we're all in good shape.
Raven asked a question, which I think Lacey touched on. What about rental vehicles? Like, do you mean leasing?
Well, that's a 50-50 situation.
Oh
You don't
my
know.
God, easy now. Belle, aren't you old enough for an elderly bus pass yet, you little fucker? Never. Never. One of my good friends, when I was 55, I think it was, and she's a couple of years younger than I am. And she's like, you could get a discount, a senior kind of discount at IHOP or some shit.
I'm all in.
I was like, I ain't fucking doing this. She goes, I will. I'll show them your license. I'll do it. I was like, fuck no.
I've been waiting this long to get it. I might as well use it.
I freaked out when she told me that I could get senior discounts at IHOP. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You're that old?
55.
Oh,
55.
yeah. And I'm
Is
50
it
now.
50? I think it is 55, huh?
Really?
Yeah. I only found out from my friend. I wasn't looking at IHOP. I wasn't nothing.
Denny's too.
But now I'm 58. Probably now she got a list of fucking things we could get a discount.
We can have discounts at Burke's, you know.
Well, Belle, you two were born the same year.
I was born in 65.
I was 66.
Yeah, see,
October.
she's a year younger than me.
Okay, I thought she was.
I was born in June.
October 66.
There
June
you go.
65. So I'm not that much.
It's not that much. No, right. June, July, August, September, October. 4 months.
Yeah.
Oh no, 65.
Yeah, no, about a
It's
year.
a whole year. Oh, look at me. Oh, it's only 4 or 5 months. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So I got the big 6-0 next year.
Well, honey,
The big 6-0 next year.
big 6-0. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I just turned 58. Then it'll be 59. Then we have the big 6-0. And by the big 6-0, everything better be together here. Everything.
That's right.
That's a privilege.
Bullshit, nothing. So I could get back to zip lining, skydiving, trapeze shit. Get
Skydiving.
back to, oh yeah, I went.
Oh, I would never do
skydiving
that.
when I was 50, and I said within 10 years I'll do it again at 60, and probably at, I don't know, 65 is kind of a milestone, but I might do it again at 70. Oh yeah, my ass is going 50. I just threw my ass out that plane. I didn't have a care in the world. Don't ask me where it came. And I'm terrified of heights. I don't know where it came from. And I was with somebody who had skydived twice before, and they were terrified. Here I'm like, okay, let's go. The best part is when they buckle you in. The guy, you're sitting on his lap, and he buckles you in. It is like, I was like, oh my God, like I got to. They buckled you in so tight that you're like almost one. I was like almost in his t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, ooh, this feels nice. But I was like, smooch, come on, let's go. And no hesitation, nothing, jump out, let's go. I got it on video.
No, LV, nope, not in this.
No,
I would never do that.
No.
No.
I don't know.
I want to be better because I want to do it at 60 again. So that's one of my goals.
You have at it.
Hey,
I've worked on airplanes. I'm not going to jump.
I'm jumping out of
How
any
about
perfectly
zip
good
lining?
airplane. Well, who would do that?
how about zip lining?
No.
I've done it upstate. It's the highest, I think, in the country. It's
I
the
think I have a
highest.
heart attack. Swear to God.
It's
Me
where?
too.
Bungee jumping? No.
No.
Oh, I did bungee jump.
No, fuck that.
Stories.
I'd rather skydive than bungee jump because I can't trust that fucking nope.
Yeah,
Bungee
yeah,
jump,
no
I
way.
wouldn't mind,
Y'all remember what
but my back. That's the thing. I would have to be like the first time I did it, I didn't go by the feet. They strapped the whole body, but
The
man,
whole body. Wait. The feet, the whole body. What?
Okay. So, hello, Mr. X. So
Come over here.
what?
Wait.
Hey, Mr. X.
Hey, Mr. X, but wait. They do
Yes.
it only the feet usually, but then they'll do the whole body. Wait, what?
Okay. So they put on you either could go where they do strap you in, but it's mostly when you jump, the cords are on your legs, your ankles, and you go face down. Now I had a whole bodysuit. I didn't have, when I went down, I was able to, when I bounced, I was bouncing like I was sitting. I wasn't, it's hard to explain, but people look at bungee videos. It's wrapped around their legs and they jump. And I'm afraid to do that. But I would bungee jump
Okay.
again. Yeah, I've done all of that. and I'm
What if you
happy.
have like weak ankles?
No, I don't know. They just snap off. I don't know.
Where are you at,
X, where
Mr.
are
X?
you?
What is this? Is this an island? And
I am at Johnny Yarborough's favorite place. I'm right by In-N-Out Burger at LAX. It's where Johnny Yarborough is.
Oh,
it's pretty.
Can you see it? It's
Oh,
real
What
bright. It's
is
blue.
that?
oh
that does
yeah.
look pretty. It looks like
Is
a
this
big
real?
house.
Yeah, it's the LAX In-N-Out Burger. It's pretty packed here for New Year's Eve.
And
Wow.
that looks like California. That's it. All the shade,
There it is. There's all the
Looks
palm
like a
trees.
poster.
the palm trees. Let's see them. I
Ew,
miss
that's
them.
so pretty.
I miss
Mhm.
them. I want to go back.
No, California, Florida.
Is that an
I always
agave?
loved California. Huh?
Is that an agave plant?
This one right here, I don't know. It looks like
Yeah.
aloe or something.
That's an agave.
Are you getting a hamburger? What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yes.
Okay,
Hungry.
just a what?
Donkey
hungry.
dick. Sorry.
I don't like In-N-Out's fries. I think they taste like cardboard.
I like them.
I don't
You
like
do?
We don't have In and
Whataburger.
Out here.
That's more of a California thing for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like I remember in the '90s, Jack in the Box. We didn't
Jack
have
in the
them here, and I
Box,
was so
too.
excited to see a Jack in the Box in California.
How about this right here?
Donkey
Look.
dick, just go to a chiropractor. I promise.
Look at this right here. Look.
Wait. What is that? Oh, what is that? What? Oh,
Oh, there comes a plane. Ooh, look at that
I
plane.
love when they fly so low. You feel like you-
Allah
I
Akbar.
love it.
Ouch. That's loud.
That was
Are
loud.
you getting on a plane?
Yes, I'm taking off. I'm going out of here. I'm out of here. I'm going
You're
to
outta here.
Yonkers, New York. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. Happy New Year.
All right,
Yonkers.
thank you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Bubba.
He's going to Yonkers. They always think, I'm not in Yonkers anymore. Who's
Yeah,
that?
donkey dick. Don't go bungee jumping. Just go to a chiropractor.
I know. I don't like chiropractors. They
Oh, it feels
scare
so-
the shit out of me. Nope.
No, the scariest part is when they do that, with the
Ugh.
neck, but the rest is so good.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
neck part gets me. We had a patient once, obviously in the '90s. I was a young nurse, and now then it was a lot of just male doctors, female nurses, but male doctors. And at that time, you still had some nurses that were there for 20 years or whatever. And you're supposed to get up when the doctors come in, give you the seat, you do whatever they say. I was like, what the fuck? I got 12 charts. I ain't getting up for nobody. And I didn't. I told the doctors that I ain't getting up. But one doctor, and they would curse at you and they would curse. So I thought this doctor was cursing at me. He said, what a fucking idiot. I can't fucking believe it. So I said, excuse me. I said, are you speaking to me?
Scared, babe.
Are you talking about me? And he was like, no. He said, I'm sorry, you thought it was you. He said, a woman came in, she had cancer in her neck, and the chiropractor, and she was going to a chiropractor. He said he could have paralyzed her. He said, I can't believe it. They're supposed to take x-rays. They're supposed to do this and that. So I don't trust chiropractors. And I think over cracking, which I think is part of what my issue was. I used to crack my back all the time. I just don't think it's healthy. I don't know. That's just me. Whatever floats anybody's boat, because some people, it really helps them a lot. Did you just crack, Lacey? Yeah, she cracked. But I got to tell you, I'm addicted to the crack sound. When somebody cracks their back, I'm like, yes.
I heard cracks I never heard before when that lady was cracking the shit out of me. I tell you, she cracked the fucking shit out of me. She said, she looked at me, she said, oh yeah, you need a realignment. She cracked the fuck out of my back.
Oh, I would have loved to hear it.
They felt good.
Thing. I'll look up videos of cracking, backs and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I can't with the neck. You're right. That's
Yeah,
scary.
it's scary. That when I'm like, that's the part I don't like. But the rest of it, she can do whatever she wants. Whatever, everything else, well, I don't care. You do whatever. But that, I don't like that.
Let's see. I know a lady that got partially paralyzed from a chiropractor. Yep. Not all of them are on the up and up. There's not a lot of education at all.
On coffee.
If you're ever in Texas, stop at the truck stop for Texas Pecan Club. It's
Pecan.
See, I can't fucking.
You say pecan.
That's what
Pecan.
I remember.
Pecan.
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 It's a
Pecan.
pecan.
I say
Pecan.
pecan pie.
Can you say pecan waffle?
Pecan waffle.
There you go.
Okay. Normally I say pecan.
You can do it.
It's like
Pecan.
caramel.
A pecan.
Right. A pecan. All right. So I'm going to try to say paracan. What'd you say?
A pecan waffle. A paracan. What?
No, I couldn't remember the word you used. I say pecan. You
Paracan. That's how Johnny Yarborough says pecan. Paracan.
Pecan.
Where is Johnny?
Hey,
Is he sleeping?
He, I don't know what's. Well, don't forget, it's not New Year's for him for like another 2.5 hours. Here's the deal. I went to a chiropractor one time. I was in Rockford, Illinois, and it was with the team, so we got it for free. And I was having like between my shoulder blades hurt real bad, and they said you need an adjustment. This that I'd never done it before, so I said I'll go. So I went, and they had me waiting in the fucking forever. Fucking you fill this out. I ain't filling out shit. So and I finally get there, and I'm sitting, and here comes this fucking broad. She looked like she's about 28 years old, curly hair, thin, looked like a basketball player, like a college basketball player, tatted up from head to fucking toe. I mean, shoulders, fucking everything. And she was in kind of a workout outfit, but not really. You know what I mean? Kind of like a tracksuit, but a tank top, titties hanging out the whole nine. And she turns around and she has a nose ring, and there is a chain from her nose to her earring. You remember that? This is about 15 years ago. You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
So I said, listen, I've been out there waiting for 45 minutes. We got practice. I come in here, you know, I don't go to doctors and shit like that anyway. When will the doctor be in here? She goes, I am the doctor.
Oh my God.
So already this is off to a really bad start, because this dyke is thinking, oh, this guy doesn't think women can be doctors. And she goes, she looks at me and she says, did I surprise you? And I said, yeah. And she goes, what's the matter? You don't think women can be doctors? And I got pissed because my sister's a doctor. And I said, no, I didn't think chiropractors were doctors. And all of a sudden now the room is just like I don't even want this. And I said, listen, you know, what's up with the fucking nose ring and the chain and all this? I says, are you in a band? And then I said, yeah, I ain't going to do this. And I just walked out, and it was the only time I had ever been to a chiropractor. And she never even touched me. That was the only time. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this. You know, I'm not going to let this chick put a towel around my head and pull it. I mean, fuck that.
I had a woman, and she was strong, but I didn't think she could frack the shit out of me. She did.
I don't know if people know this, but women weren't really allowed to be in the medical profession as far as doctors go till I think the first female doctor was in like 1998.
No.
Oh, you suck my ass.
No.
What?
No.
They were nurses, and they can get the doctor cigarettes or whatever on his break and shit, but they were never allowed to actually be MDs.
My dad was born and a doctor was smoking a cigarette. My grandma was like, can I have a drag off that?
Oh my God. I had a doctor come in, explain. I'll never forget it. Big belly. I forgot the fucker's name, because at that time we were able to smoke in the hospital. Imagine this. We're all sitting at the front desk. Yeah, can I help you, with our ashtrays, writing things and shit. And the doctors would come in with cigars or cigarettes, and they're over the bed, the ashes. They're talking about a surgery the next day. Yeah, you got it. And they're like, you got to do this. And I looked at the doctor and I'm like, what in the actual fuck am I looking at right now? Your ashes just went in the bed, and he's just like this. He's going like this. I couldn't believe it.
Jim, have you been to a masseuse?
No.
Oh.
I don't want strangers touching me. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not into all that. I don't want people getting that close. It's odd. You know what I mean?
God, it's so good, Jim. Deep.
Yeah, I'm not getting oiled up and having some dude touch me all over, or some fucking fat broad. It's just, I don't know, man. Just it's off to me.
That's where I'm. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. My mother, she had given me a gift to go to this local masseuse place and shit. And I go in, you know, I see a bunch of ladies, you know, and I see this one dude there. You know, they're workers. And of all, I'm the only one there. All the people, the lady at the desk sent me to the guy.
Well, you were done with that, weren't you?
I was done. I mean, I went ahead and went through it and shit, but
he didn't touch your ass or anything. What's the problem?
Well, they come pretty damn close.
Well, yeah, they hit the back of your legs.
It's just another guy feeling you all over and shit. It's just not my thing. It's got to be a woman.
It's uncomfortable. So I mean, what are you getting? You're not getting a really good massage because you're tense.
Yeah.
You could recommend a woman. I could tell you some of them. I tell them push me through the table.
See, I didn't know that.
Push me through the table. Yep, that's what you say. I prefer a female, and give me somebody who could push me through the table.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh my God.
When it's massaging my back is you, babe.
Fucking fruit like this. I mean, why is he in a tank top?
It's probably because they're in the middle. It's probably on the beach. They do those on the beach.
Why was he smiling?
Why was he?
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah,
I never thought about men being uncomfortable with that. I would never. About that.
I would never. And I've had, because all the casinos and stuff I go to, I've had so many comps for free, like, you know, because some of these casinos I go to are hotels and spas for free massages and shit like that. Some of these things are like $240, and you know they comp you for free, and then you just give them the tip. And I was at a casino called the Red Rock. It's on the west side of Vegas. It's in Summerlin. And in the sports book with the big reclining chairs, they actually had a couple of lady masseuses that went around and they would massage you in your chair in the sports book. You didn't even have to leave. And it was like $35 for every 15 minutes.
Right.
You know, I mean, you couldn't pull your cock out.
Your sofa. Pull your cock out. But wait, so you wouldn't even let a woman give you a massage?
No. No. It's just I don't know that person, and I don't like people getting all close and don't touch me. Here, touch this. But
you might get a happy ending. You never know.
Yeah, no, and I don't know. Them places are just weird, man. I'm not in. I can't get into it. Then they got those places. Have you ever seen those places in the mall where there's like fucking 10 Chinese people sitting in the front, and they got a picture of a foot with all the and you could go in there and. How about when Mr. X went to that one spa and he put his feet in that fucking tank and them fish ate his feet off?
Oh man!
Yes,
that was my idea. That was my idea.
Whose idea was that?
Me, Lacey. That was my idea.
I don't know. That seems kind of gross.
I've never done that.
I want it. I want to
do that. It's illegal in a lot of states now.
Have you seen them?
Mm-hmm.
Spas are so nice. They're so comfortable. They smell good. They give you a robe and your flip flops. And
I never had a spa treatment.
Oh, y'all just want to be pampered. That's it.
That's exactly right.
Y'all want to be baby.
Gotta go.
Yeah,
we deserve it.
It's expensive, but it's worth it. Hey, Texas Granny.
Hey, Texas Granny.
Spa day, babe.
Yeah.
Hook me up with a spa
Thank
day.
you, Raven. But yeah, we went from cars to trucks to massages. Well, chiropractors and then massages. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all over the place.
We
I
are.
had a buddy that
And
was I had a buddy that was addicted to those massage places with the happy endings. He would come to he actually was a white guy that spoke Chinese. He's an attorney. I don't want to say his name, but and he was fucking addicted to those things. And he would come to Vegas, and I went with him to one. It was near the Stratosphere, which is the big. That's
Hey,
if you,
Marcy.
it's the big. It's like the Stratosphere is the you know the what is that casino where it has the big tower the Space Needle in Vegas, and underneath it they had one. And I walked into the waiting room with them because it was connected, and these fucking broads came out. And they all look like Jonelle. Like you couldn't tell if they were Chinese or Jap. You couldn't tell if they were 60 or if they were 25 or 12. I mean, it was fucking bizarre. And he goes, "All right, I'm going to be right back." And I'm like, I'm not going into this thing. This is fucking weird. I don't even know that this is lethal. Like the girl that took him in, one was like 65. The other one would look 9. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is even. So I got out of there. I went to the sports book and I come back and he says, "Come back in about an hour and a half." I come back in an hour and a half. And I hear all this screaming, and I go in there, and he's fucking fighting with the main lady that runs it because he didn't tip them enough. Because you got to tip them afterwards. But he's yelling at them in Chinese in their language but he's a white guy, so he's like they said something real ignorant about him, and he understood what they said.
Okay.
And they said something about "Don't ever bring your small prick back here again" or something like that. And he in Chinese, and he knew what the fuck they said. So I went in there, and he's in there screaming. I like, well, let's get out of here before the fucking cops come. And I'm in the fucking newspapers. Like, this is bullshit.
Imagine. It's so true. You're there with the
I'm there. There's a fucking assault, and they got me in a mugshot in Vegas. And then Mr. X had a buddy that worked in a movie with him. It's a big fat guy. His name was Bo. And he was addicted to them too. And he used to work at a carpet warehouse, and his manager was really into them. And he got so involved in these massage places. These women, you ever have like somebody come to your house, like a plumber, and they're through like some big company, and you're like, "Hey, here's my card. Next time you want me to do your pipes in the house, just call me. It won't cost you as much." Okay. This guy was going to these fucking massage parlors so much that the women that worked there was like, "Hey, listen, if you really want to do this, I live down the street, Bo. Just come down there. I'll charge you half the price." And he was going to these things all the fuck, like sometimes twice a day.
Well,
he must have been.
It's an addiction.
Yeah, it was in California. He went to one, and the lady had her kid there. Told the kid, "Hey, will you go?" You're like Lacey's house right now. She tells her kids, "Will you go in the living room?" He was like, "That's it. I'm fucking done."
No.
Addicted.
Well, they're trying to make better money, but no, that's no way to have kids there. What the fuck?
Well, there was a masseuse place over in Sulphur Springs, and it just started up, and there's not another place close to that around here, and they got busted for
Hey, AMC.
And they're still in business. They did not shut the place down. It's fucking hilarious. So people are screaming about that shit.
Tricky, that's funny.
Hey, do you guys? I saw what Tricky says. Is Lincoln Kane on right now? Like, does he still go on?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Does anybody? I know Turpy goes there. Honestly, does anybody go over there?
Mm-mm.
Don't watch him.
No.
Haven't watched him in forever. Sometimes, like it'll pop up or something like that, or like when that shit went down, I checked to see if he would come back on, and yep, he's on the feed. I don't follow him, and he's on the feed having his show.
Bill, do you know how to do a show like he does it, where you can't rewind to watch it? You turn off the DVR and all that. Do you know how to do all that shit?
I don't. Do you?
No, I was asked by somebody today, and I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw him do that.
Yeah, that's where I learned about it.
Yeah, I think there's a place in StreamYard, and I'd have to look, but I think you could click it and make it only live, like you can't rewind, and I'll have to look for it.
We on the OTT the other day did like a death pool, like who won't be around this time next year.
Oh.
And Lincoln Kane was pretty close to the top of the list. I didn't think he'd make it past this December, because of his health and the drinking and the alcohol, all that kind of stuff. But he was at the top of the list. Joy Perry was at the top of the list. Gay Steve.
DVR.
A lot of people are just teetering. You know what I mean?
DVR.
Yeah.
Yeah, DVR.
So yeah, we have to learn the DVR thing. Somebody has said it to me before. I just said, "Oh my God, Lacey's putting off fireworks. What the fuck is happening right now?"
Yeah, she's got a bunch. She spent some money.
She's crazy, bitch.
Make her big.
What's up? I ain't getting no sleep. You ain't either.
Huh.
Wow.
Nothing says Louisiana white trash like fireworks in the driveway with a camper in your neighbor's yard. It's not even
HOA.
It's not even like the camper is parked legally. It's like long ways across the grass. You know what I mean? It's like it's not in the driveway.
He don't
It's
want
like
nobody.
parallel.
He don't want nobody.
Where do you want me to do it? On the roof? Fucking dick.
You ever got on your roof and watched all the fireworks go around the city?
Come up if you
Fucking
want.
cool.
I don't have anything good.
What do you got in there, Lacey? Let's see what you got. It looks like candy.
It's kid shit, man. It's kid
You got any
shit.
snakes? I used to like those little, they call them snakes.
Ooh, they
No, I don't
stink.
like
Twinkies?
those. They stain the concrete.
Yeah.
Ugh. I got tanks. I got soldiers. I got tanks. What is this?
What's a tank do?
For fire, right?
Fucking does tank shit.
You know what would be fun is if you did that in the living room, the tank.
No, fuck no. With my
In the
deposit,
living room.
bitch. We'll do a frog and a tank.
Can you do one of those that you just did in the driveway in the little shed out back and just shut the door and see what happens?
Hey,
No.
fat lip. Happy New
Fuck
Year.
no. Let's see. We'll do a frog and a tank. Which way do you point it? I don't even know.
Just be careful, please. I watched.
I mean, who cares?
Somebody almost killed themselves.
It's good for ratings, right?
Let me do the play-by-play. House coat, socks, no shoes, lighting fireworks with a fucking blowtorch,
That's
camper out
awesome.
front of
Oh shit.
Welcome to Louisiana.
Yeah.
Ooh, a seizure warning.
That is
Oh,
beautiful. Save some for the new year. You got to be our
It
spectacular.
is the new year.
No, not yet. It's only 11:53.
Do you have bottle rockets? Do you have anything that goes in the air? Like if you
Bottle
light
rockets I think are illegal, right?
They're our
I have this. This goes in the air. I hate
Whoa,
it.
where do you stick that?
I gotta read it. Hold on.
Hold on, let me see. Where are you gonna slide that in?
I gotta read it. Hands
I
upward.
like that one.
It says
It's called the
I think
sit
the
and
got a
spin.
fuse
color on
goes
it.
at the top.
This
Okay,
is-
hold on. Hold
It
on. The
looks like it
fuse.
goes in an ass.
Wait, and I gotta watch the tree. Hold on, I'm getting the
Throw it on
road.
top of that camper when you light it.
No.
Oh,
I gotta
jeez.
go in the road with this one, okay?
Yeah, that
There's
was
a
going to
tree.
move all over the place.
Oh, this
It's
is
gonna go up.
Be careful.
It's gonna go up. Oh shit. Here we go.
Watch it go on the neighbors over there. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, I think I lit it wrong.
No, I think the
Go-
bush put it out.
Go back and relight it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Spencer.
I have Roman candles. I have
Yeah, I like Roman candles.
these are horrible. They're those pops, but they're loud. We lit a bunch earlier. I don't know. What is that?
That's like $200 worth of fireworks right there.
Well, there was more. We popped a bunch. Hold on, I'm gonna do a bunch of these and this.
Yes,
You have
yes,
any-
yes. I'm excited.
What about M80s? You have any of those?
Oh, those are those water. Aren't those water ones?
Those are the ones that are like a quarter stick of dynamite. I don't even think those are legal
Yeah.
anywhere.
No.
There was
Oh.
always one neighbor. Everybody had one neighbor that had illegal fireworks, like super, like
My
not
dad.
like shit like this, like stuff that you can see at Disney.
Yeah.
Put his little butts together.
You
And
get
then
the
we're-
ladies down in
We're all about
Mexico.
our opinions. We're all about our opinions. Don't worry. All's good.
let's see.
Oh,
Come out.
off now.
I'm just gonna light them all. Why not? I'm
You
keeping the
start
spark.
Spanish.
Can you light them and get out of the way quick enough? There's a shit. You better be careful.
Yeah.
One doesn't like.
I know what the fuck to do.
Oh my god.
This has a wick.
Oh, what
Look,
fucking
I know what to do. You
I
see?
blow my ass up. I would
I
just
know what I do.
I have a cracker
Okay.
in my ass.
They have long butts. Oh my god, stand up.
So far, I think so.
Okay. If I die on stream, it's good for Bell's rating.
Yeah. It was 4th of July, Sofa.
What does she want?
Oh my god, she's never gonna get. Oh my god, she got out of the way quick enough.
Oh,
That's
The-
all they do?
No.
Whoa, wait. I thought it would fly.
You can't
That one
watch
died.
it.
That was a dud.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, oh, oh.
Shit.
You are close.
I don't like to waste.
If Lacey, I don't know if you have this in your garage, but if the fireworks are not going off the way they should, if you just marinate them in like gasoline from the lawnmower, then light them.
Stupid fuck. This
Bullshit
isn't
on
enough.
No, just marinate them in the gasoline, and then they're more spectacular. See, those look like bottle rockets right there. Those long stick things. What are those long sticks?
This?
No, the other ones. No. Put it.
This.
To the
These are
left.
sparklers. These are
No,
for my
to the
girl.
left,
Oh, those
please.
are
To the left.
sparklers.
Yeah, these are sparklers. They're
No, to the
morning
left.
glory.
You just pick
This?
them up.
Yeah, let's
No,
go out
honey,
there.
a little over to the right. Up.
I'll have to chase you for miles.
No.
You should get
This
those
is
Roman
an M5000 crackling candle.
You got to stick that in the ground and go near the airport and light that off.
You can hold it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that
can?
one- hold.
Shoot
Yeah.
that towards that fucking camper.
No.
No,
You can hold it.
It did look
It's
like it had
safe.
some rockets there.
It's totally safe. See, watch.
Yeah, these should be fine. Yeah.
Is Whoop's mom ever come up on panel?
She a long time ago she did.
See, let's
Way,
watch.
way long time ago.
Excited about.
Okay, totally safe.
no, it's
Totally.
I got the
Oh.
wire.
I told you.
This is her happy ending.
Yeah.
Woo.
I like that.
I had a bunch of friends come over to my house, and they went to Wyoming and got these illegal fireworks, and they're like, "We're gonna put them off in your backyard," and I'm like, "Okay." And I didn't realize that they were like really big. They made these, what are they called, mortar boxes, martyr boxes or something.
Mortar?
Anyway, they
Mortar?
yeah, mortar.
Mortar.
Yeah, they like stacked them all in there. They lit them son of a bitches off, and those things went so, they were so big, so huge, and they went on for 5 minutes. I ran in the house going, shit, the fucking cops are gonna come. The cops are gonna come. It was crazy. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to jail.
Back
Yeah,
in the
it
day,
was-
you could put off anything, man, and it was nobody bothered you.
I'm sleepy.
Now,
Everything's illegal now.
I know.
I don't think my neighbors
Yeah,
are
but-
home, so it doesn't matter.
I think you're
Here you
I
go.
was
I got
scared
one.
that-
Here's an old
Hello,
school
Shannon.
hillbilly fight. Have you guys ever done this?
Come on, baby.
We used to do this when we were kids. You ready?
For midnight, our time.
So here's
You got it, Bill?
hairspray. But
Go off over there, though.
this is hairspray with firework on.
What is
What?
that?
That is
Think big, huh? That's what I'm
Hairspray.
doing. Wish me luck.
Wish you
Oh
luck.
my God. Oh shit.
She's hiding behind the walls.
Oh my!
Oh,
I'm not doing that.
Holy
shit.
shit.
That's
Leanne, do you have
not
any
in my.
hairspray cans?
Holy
God, no.
shit.
Yeah.
Leanne or me?
Damn.
That looks like a
My
rock.
God.
Yeah, don't give that to Johnny.
Oh, Jim is fucking reckless.
He is. We lost him.
Here we
again.
go. I gotta use my torch. Is they both lit? There we go.
Oh my God. Happy New Year. It's 12
Yeah, it's
o'clock here.
12 o'clock.
Happy New Year.
It's only
Everybody-
10. It's only 10 o'clock.
Well, it's 12 o'clock here. So everybody who's in my time zone, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Yay.
everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Belle. I got
Yes,
I got an hour.
You got an hour. We'll celebrate.
I got 2 hours.
Jesus Christ. The 2 hours and Johnny with the 3 hours.
No, he gets extra time.
He does. He gets an extra part of the year. But who really wants it? Thank God this is fucking year is over. I had enough
Okay.
of this year.
Me too, but it went so fast. It went so
And
fast.
yeah, it's going really fast. It really does.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of. I'll come back in a little bit. I gotta lay down for a little bit. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
I don't
yes.
blame you.
All right, Mrs.
I had a
Holmes.
long
Okay.
day today.
Thank you for being
Thank you.
here. Relax. Ooh, I love it.
Ooh, I heard some little kisses.
So you got lighters?
Smooches.
I love. Oh my God, she has a lighter head. Oh my God.
I gotta
that's
see
so
what I'm
cute.
doing. I'm
That's
using a
so
torch,
Lacey?
you know, Belle. I'm not.
I'll just
Have a
chill out.
good night.
I'll probably
Bye,
be back
Mrs.
after a while.
Homegrown.
Happy New Year.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what I was using, Belle.
Move slow.
I know you're a real redneck. Tough bitch.
Belle, you're a real redneck. I love it.
Yeah, I do. Like she could go out and like fucking probably, get a deer with her bare hands and just like pull it across the street. I'm telling you, crack its neck. I'm a scared of her now. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it is kind of scary.
I ain't scared.
Jerry, I'll tell her. Yeah, she started leaning on me, and I'm like, she needs some sleep.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, she's gonna come back, but
Arson.
I kind of doubt it.
White Russians, that'll put her to bed. She'll relax.
Yeah.
She'll sleep.
She'll be
with-
out in
I'm
5
so
minutes.
happy that she
Oh
was.
yeah.
You think she'll be up in 5 minutes? I don't think so. I think she's gonna.
No,
be
she'll be
sleeping.
she'll be asleep in 5 minutes.
Oh, absolutely, she will.
Yeah.
Happy, yeah, we made it to the new year. I wish Johnny was here, but I know his new year is not yet. But that's
John?
okay.
Shawnee.
No, Johnny.
Johnny.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny.
Me
Johnny.
too, homegrown. Me too.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, I said Johnny, not Shawnee.
Okay.
Shawnee. I don't care.
So I have a question for everybody.
Oh, good.
So if you were underwear, what style and color would you be?
Or
I want to see this
panties.
person, or panties, underwear or panties. I want to see what everyone is like. Homegrown, if you were underwear or panties, what color and style would you be?
I'm kind of old school, but I love the briefs. So I feel
But that's
the
what you
briefs?
wear. But what would you be?
What would you be if you were panties or underwear?
I don't get it. a fucking mannequin. I don't know. What are you
Fucking
talking
mannequin.
about?
No,
So no, what? Okay, if you were underwear or panties, what style and color
that's
would
pretty.
you be?
It is. It's old school.
It's pretty.
Yep. Sparkly.
Let's see. We got Marzi Girl says pink boy shorts. Donkey says crotchless. What color, Donkey? Crotchless? Do you want them brown? Pink? You want a pink? Easy says Marvel Hulk underwear.
Grandma
Clucker,
panties.
Clucker says black grannies. Boris is red silk briefs.
Yeah.
I love
And
those
homegrown?
boxer briefs on men, the one that go down to the knee. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Those things. But I probably would be a G-string because I would just be a pain in the ass.
Up your ass.
Seriously, up your ass. I'd be up your ass. I'd be some kind of G-string. I don't know what color, but it would be a G-string.
Yeah.
My name says it all. Lacey.
I was just going to say mine would be lace. Yep. Lace and black.
There we
go.
Lacey.
Mine would be
I
mauve.
wearing boy shorts.
Nobody says a dog strap, huh?
Freya says thong, black.
Thong.
Indiana, mint green granny bloomers.
A lot of granny panties going on here. I love it.
Jim, what about you?
Jockstrap.
What's that? I don't understand the question.
Free ball.
If you were underwear or panties, what style and color would you be?
Long johns.
Long john.
God,
oh my Lord. Okay.
I so believe that. That is so Jim.
Yep.
That's so Jim.
Yep.
I got it. I see it. Long johns. I love it.
I had a buddy that shit his pants at a party one time for drinking too much. And he took his underwear off at the party and he stuck them underneath the sink, like where people. And he put them way in the back, like in the back of the sink, like underneath the sink in the little cupboard way in the back. And he went back to the guy's house like maybe a month later and they were still back there.
Ew.
That's gross.
There was a guy at work that did that. He flushed his underwear down the commode and stopped the whole building up.
Did you know who the guy was?
The whole fucking building.
Who was the guy? You know who the guy was?
Yeah. He's not there anymore, but yeah. Yeah, his name was Philip.
How did you know who it was?
Well, he told me. He told the guys in this area. He's like, man, I had to go because he went home. He's like, man, I got to go home and stuff. And we're like, what? Man, I shit my pants. I had to fucking throw them down the commode. And it wasn't long after that the whole place started fucking up, man. I mean, we're talking about 2 stories.
Whose long johns are those? Not mine. I don't know. No,
we call him Philip the fuck up.
Philip the fuck up.
Did they fire him because?
No, we kept it quiet. We didn't say anything, but they sure found out what clogged it up.
Imagine pulling out long johns. You'd be like, what in the actual fuck?
The
shit they pull out. Could you imagine the shit they pull out?
Man,
why didn't he just burn them?
Try wearing a football uniform. You wear a football uniform and you got to take a leak. You got to undo the belt, undo the fucking strings. I mean, it's a fucking hassle getting all that shit off, man. It is.
I was dating a boy in high school and we were camping together and he shit his pants and he just burned them in the bonfire. He didn't try to flush them down the toilet like an idiot.
But there's garbage pails. I don't understand. There's garbage pails.
Wait a minute. Well, you don't want to put it in the garbage pail because then somebody's going to see it. Wait a minute, Lacey. Hold on. How old were you? And how come all this? How come you're going camping with everybody? The fuck is going on with you in the camping?
I was 15.
You were 15 in the woods with some guy. How old was he?
He was 15.
50?
15.
Oh,
He shit his pants. He put the boxers in the fire.
But why would he shit his pants camping?
I don't know.
It's not like there's a lack of places to go. He could go anywhere out there. So he shit his pants, and then he burned them in front of you?
No, I was going to bed.
What?
He burned them while I was going to bed.
I'm just frustrated with the story. Like, what?
It's not good enough.
There's got to be more. There's got to be more.
What if you burned your shitty underwear in the fire and it turned the fire like blue, like if you put kerosene on it? You know what I mean? Like,
I'm sure it does change it a little bit.
Well, you were there. You've seen it real life. I've seen people shit their pants, but
it was in the camper. I'm sure it changes the color a little bit.
oh, you weren't in a tent.
No.
What's a blue dart?
What?
A blue dart. Don't you know what a blue dart is?
Okay, I didn't want to say anything.
Leanne.
But Leanne texted me like 10 minutes ago and said, "Hey, Bob's going on. I'm going to be over there."
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Leanne.
Jim, tell the truth. Your tighty whities with shit stains.
Oh, no. I couldn't wear tighty whities. No,
Good
not
mark.
at all.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Jim. I was supposed to be nice. I broke my New Year's resolution.
God, it was only 11 minutes.
Wait, what time is it? For me.
Damn it.
11:11.
Don't worry, we're going to get to everybody's New Year. Everybody's going to have a New Year.
I already burnt the best shit.
I just feel old
For
now.
you.
Nobody, thank you. I appreciate
you.
I love you. I love you too. Especially with your cat ears.
Sitting here talking to myself.
Wait, you're talking to yourself, Humgo?
Yeah, I have myself muted and I was talking to myself.
Oh, that's okay. I've done that before. I think, am I the only one that's in the time zone that I feel old? I feel like my year. Everybody's behind me. See, it's always happening. Oh, shit.
Bill, I know you wouldn't do this, but if I was live right now, I would absolutely have MCF's live on my channel right now.
MCF is on. I love MCF.
Is it those two girls fighting?
No, it's not that. Have you seen who's over there?
No, who's there?
Who is MCF? Tell me what MCF is first. What is that?
That stands for My Cowboys Family. And he's anti-Christian. You know, he don't believe in God. He's a Cowboy fan. And I call him my Christian family, and it pisses him off. But me and him, I can say that to him because we're friends. But man, anything goes on that one. It's a lot like Lincoln Kane, but MCF's a lot more. He's a lot more down to earth than Lincoln Kane.
Can we get that black girl to come over here and beat up on Jim?
No, she's not. Oh, the black girl. Yeah.
Wait, I want to know who's on MCFs. Who's there?
Well, you got Banshee Hunter. You got Metal Copper.
Oh, okay.
And then you got this other guy. He's a complete deadhead, man. All he does is sit up there on panel and smoke weed and chop shit up. And then you have Godless, bless his heart. He never talks. He just, I guess he likes just looking at himself. I don't know, but
he's an asshole.
I like him.
I know you like him, and I'm like, he's an asshole.
He's all right.
He is an asshole. He said the people that died in the Twin Towers, he said that they all deserved it. I'm like,
I never seen that. My Lord, I don't like you no more.
Homegrown. What's that black girl's name? Can you get her over here?
I can't remember who that was. She rarely goes up there.
I need her to meet Jim.
Well, the other one does pretty good too, and I'm trying to think of her name.
Is the show on right now?
Yeah.
How do I find it? Let me go look at it. What's it called?
Well, it's really hard to find because he doesn't save his videos. What I'll do is
he's on live right now. I can see him. What's the name of the show?
Look up MCF After Dark 2, number 2. Has to
She
be
only wants to fight if you're gonna meet her in her city, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of the show?
MCF After Dark 2.
Yeah. Tricky Nikki knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know what I watched on Mosh's this morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Did you
rewatch
find it, Jim?
Holy fuck. That girl in Jim would be funny. Sorry.
Belly Ray's
Belly Ray.
sister was on earlier. I saw she had 5 people on there. I'm like, oh, girl.
Dave.
Wow. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Everybody cams up. Everybody's on there. So it's Dave B.
Which is cool.
I
love Dave.
It's Melted Copper, who isn't talking about killing himself. He's got a different background. He's dressed like Abe Lincoln. He's all cleaned up. He's not drinking. The other guy down below, this godless guy, him and I have you guys got snippy with me recently. The transsexual banshee hunter, which you could see the 5 o'clock. You could see the 5 o'clock shadow coming in right now.
No, you need to go head to head with Dontel. I don't know if you can handle her.
Who?
Dontel.
I don't
There's
know.
nobody. There's nobody there named Dontel.
She will devour you.
Yeah. But the problem with a show like this is you go up on panel, everybody's just going to start screaming all over each other. Like I'd go up there right now, but you know, I'm going to get 1 or 2 words out, and then it's just going to be, get him off, he's going to pour.
Yeah.
Look at Melted Cop. Look at Banshee Hunter.
I learned, Jim, from a good source that oh God, who was the guy?
He's got 37 people watching him.
Wait,
and 6 people on panel.
That you had an issue with just recently with business.
Banshee.
No, with the business.
Oh.
What's that? I'm sorry, Bill. What about him?
With the business and all of them on panel, it was all just observing. They used to be friends with somebody called Wendell, and her real name is Wendy. She goes by Wendy.
Banshee.
Oh,
That's
is that
Banshee?
Okay, I didn't know that.
What about her? I'm confused. What are you getting at?
No. All right, calm down. With that night when shit was going down with you all, I was wondering, I was talking to somebody and I was wondering, like, why are they so against Jim? And they said that Joe, just observing, really was very close with Wendell and started feeding information, giving papers and everything else. Then they started like this little hate group, and then it went to all the guys, but then they realized that she was a nut job. And they let her go, but they still had this bad taste in their mouth about
We were told that it was contrived, that it was put together ahead of time because that guy, MacGyver, who I'd never really gotten into it with or anything, he couldn't wait to start reading shit off on the internet. And then he was reading stuff about Grand Auto, about a guy named James Terry and 69-year-old black guy who.
What's that?
Angel
Kiss.
Carol likes it. I got it from Ross.
Oh,
but I was trying to show her the brand. Maybe she can find it.
I don't mean that night, Jim. That I don't. Well, I personally don't.
So how did you hear about this, Belle?
From a very good source that I will not name.
Pencil artist.
Very trustworthy. No.
Well, I believe it. I believe it because, and then today, I don't know if you didn't listen to the OTT today on the OTT. No. We played the interview, the 40-minute interview with MacGyver's brother.
What? You got
Yes.
him?
Oh yeah, I don't know where the fuck you've been the last 3. Yes, we got him, and he called us back, and he said MacGyver does not own that business. He was passed over. He fell down at work and is suing his brother and the family business for a broken neck. Work the same shit you're going through. You got to hear the interview. We didn't play it for. We told him about it.
What's up, Dave?
It's insane.
Hey,
He
Dave,
said that
Happy New Year.
he said that they have bailed him out of his house for foreclosure 3 times. He won't work.
Wow.
He has slipped and fall at work like half a dozen times. The family does not talk to him. There's 2 other sisters. He shit all over his brother. And then he asked for a copy of the footage. We sent it to him, and he goes, I'll send this to the attorney. He says he could fight people, then he could go back to work. He goes, this is fucking insane. He had no idea his brother went on YouTube channels. He was never a state wrestling champion. He said that was total bullshit. He has a daughter, no son, but his son is a psychiatrist and his daughter works at a bank, but they're like 26. And here's the interesting part. The reason we thought he owned that business, MacGyver,
right,
is because his real name is Tom Dyer. Tom Dyer owns that business and has for the last 70 years. Well, there's been 4 Tom Dyers. His great-great-grandfather, his grandfather, his dad, and now the new Tom Dyer that owns it is not the guy MacGyver. His brother David Dyer, who owns it, who's a younger brother, he named his oldest son Tom Dyer after his father. That's the Tom Dyer that works there. So this guy is not even allowed to go to the family business. So,
I gotta watch this, Jim.
And then he talks about, I didn't even know you knew who MacGyver was. Then he talks about bailing him out of his DUIs and pill problems and, being aggressive with his wife and all kinds of shit.
I told you I know him from YouTube. I didn't know him personally.
Yeah. And we, listen, we begged, and I know, and it's tough because, Homegrown's up on the channel and stuff. And, right now, and it looks like he's, condoning this or whatever, but this whole thing is all over Dylan Rounds. It's Banshee Hunter hates the fact that we outed Dylan Rounds as gay. And then when I had no recollection of her ever. And then when it came out in the paperwork that Dylan was, that his mother said he was in a relationship with an older man, that's when those people just couldn't take it anymore. She will never let me say that or show the paperwork on a show. She starts screaming.
So that's why Banshee Wendell has an issue with you?
Yes, because all she brought up was the mothers. Candace Cooley, Candace Howard, and Easterling Martin. That's all she the very first time that I was on Homegrown show with that person was months ago. And I went over it with her. I says, I was very polite, very respectful. I says, I'll answer you any questions you have. We'll figure this out. And every time I would make a point, she would start talking over me. This is one of those people that is just hell bent on the situation. She constantly puts the Rolling Stone article out there on all different forums, but she won't reiterate what happened to the people that were in there.
Wait, is the Rolling Stone article, I'm sorry, Jim, because I'm confused with this article. Is it a negative thing towards you or is it a positive thing? Why?
It depends on how you read it and if you follow up on it. It helped me, but then again, it hurt me. It's the article is the reason we got taken off of YouTube.
Okay.
No, it wasn't due to strikes or anything. Mr. X didn't even have a strike or a warning. So when that article came out, and we have the whole 4 hours worth of interviews with the Rolling Stones that was taped. But when it came out, they showed 3 mothers with photos of their children, and their children are like 6 and 8 years old. They don't show pictures of their missing kid that I was looking for that are fall down drug addicts with criminal records. So it makes it look like 3 women with these angelic young children went missing. And that this YouTube grifter got all their money and didn't do anything.
Okay.
And that's just totally not the case. Easterling Martin was the only one that really hired me of the 3 women, and she did not even fully pay me. She paid me a deposit and never came up with the rest down. So forget it. We're not going to continue. As far as Candace Cooley, she was never a client. and Candace Howard did not pay me. It was a third party. So they don't even get into that. So as long as they can make that look like it's the template, and by the way, that was 2.5 years ago.
Right.
The Dylan Rounds thing. And I've worked as a private investigator since. You haven't heard one person complain about me in the last 2.5 years.
Right. Okay.
And that Wendell's is fired up about that. She just cannot. And why? Because Wendell's is a transsexual or a hermaphrodite.
I just met Wendell's the first time. I didn't. If I met her before, I have no idea. But on Homegrowns, or not Homegrowns, wherever we were, Homegrowns, right? Or no, Mr. X, when he played it. That I was like, who is that? I don't even know who this person is, especially a transsexual, and I don't know it.
Well, Homegrown, and it was interesting because Homegrown says it's a woman, and there's a possibility
it's a woman.
How do you know that? How do you know it's not
a woman?
Maybe
I think it's a woman too.
Listen, if Ranger can be gay, until
She's
I have
a woman. I ain't listening to him.
Oh, you're cutting in and out. Tell me how you know it's a woman, please.
Because it's a woman.
I have no clue. I'll take either sex or both.
She don't have a what do you guys got in your throat? Adam's apple.
I'm sorry?
She don't have an Adam's apple.
Yeah, but she has a dick.
Leanne, you have a lot of static.
You have a
if it's in the place.
It's her.
My
it's her
God,
iPad.
you didn't have to jump off. Listen.
It's her iPad.
Oh. Okay. So where did we get this transsexual thing from?
Because they're mean.
Oh.
So there is absolutely no reason we would think that's a dude.
I have no idea. I thought it was.
Well, I'm asking Lacey. Lacey, we just made that up. I mean, there's nothing that indicates that might be a guy, Lacey. Nothing.
Because it sounds like a man, but you're saying it sounds like a man, but it's a woman.
Maybe, but isn't this person transitioning?
Something's going
on. Okay. No, I don't know them.
Here, you tell me.
Wendell's. No, it's a woman.
Here, the thing is looking in the middle a little more feminine than usual. Right here. But it's when you hear this person talk.
It'll end up happening, because that's what happens when I drink.
Am I wrong? Okay, am I wrong? I've been around you guys enough years. I know this.
Anyway,
who would expect? I can't believe anyone would just get drunk and pass out on New Year's.
We have a nasty shot taste test, so the leftover.
Jim, I do think she's a woman. I do think she's a woman.
You have to hear him talk. Once you hear him talk, then you're like, oh, fuck.
She's a woman.
Then the voice did sound deeper.
No. She never talked when I just had them up, and I don't want anybody to get struck over here or anything. But
right.
Well, even if it is, if that's a woman, that's bizarre.
Can you hear me now?
Hey,
yes.
Shannon. Yes, we can hear
I've
you.
seen words.
I was just saying, Jim, she has no Adam's apple, and she is a woman.
Okay.
Shannon thinks, I think he was born male and now identifies as a woman. So we should call her she.
Shannon was right about Noel porn bombing. No.
It sounds like somebody who is transitioning to me just by the voice.
Put it to you this way: if we have to sit up here and have a 6-hour debate as to whether it's a man or a woman, I mean, is it really much of a woman?
But Shannon was right about Noel being a troll and porn bombing. So now I wonder. Now I'm done.
Well, Noel did porn bomb. She just did it backstage.
Right. Now Shannon's saying this is a trans. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm done.
Well, do you believe?
I just got it from the voice.
I heard the same thing that Dave Brown just said. She birthed 2 kids. Now, I've known her for a while, and somebody would have come up and said something by now if there was any kind of transition. That's why I
transitioning to a
Well,
male.
I'm transitioning, so
I've already transitioned.
I'm transitioning currently.
Yeah,
Here's the
maybe
deal.
she smokes a lot.
We did well, no. This is beyond smoking. I mean, she
All right,
sounds
I have
like.
to pee.
I mean, she
Okay.
doesn't just sound like she's not just a little deeper. She doesn't have a husky voice or whatever. This Banshee or Wendell's or whatever sounds like a fucking lumberjack. Like it's not like, "Hi, how you doing?" It's more like, "Hey, you guys got to stop talking about Dylan Rounds like that." And you're like,
Yes.
"What the?" You're like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? Like
she's been beat up with her voice many a times, many a times. People have fucking ragged on her.
If she's had babies, then that's case solved.
Well, hold on. We have her Facebook. Okay. Mr. X dove through her Facebook. Somebody sent it to us. There are no babies. There are no wedding rings. There is no dudes. There's a photo of this thing cutting its grass outside, and the shoulders look like homegrowns. I mean,
pig.
they always wear like manly t-shirts. Like I said, like I told her on Homegrown Show, show me your bra. Pull your shirt up. Let's see the tits. There are none.
That doesn't prove anything.
Well, I mean, it would be a start. I mean, it's either that or she could just pull her fucking pants down. Let's see the fucking dong. I mean, that's what's there. I don't know if it's like a full dude, but it's not. Whatever it is not normal. And then I sent the picture to a buddy of mine who's a dermatologist because of the face. And there's like pock marks from shaving. You could tell that they're on some sort of hormone or something. Now if they birth 2 kids, that's fine. I'm not saying maybe this person did, but if you've got to have this level of a debate about whether or not a woman is a woman, then there's obviously a fucking problem.
Well, what about
thank you,
Twin Mama's voice?
But there's no doubt about it. Twin Mama has a hillbilly smoker voice. It's husky. She smoked and I don't know Wendell's deal. I don't know if Wendell smokes. Wendell doesn't have a smoker's voice. She has a guy's voice.
Mm.
Do you have any shows where it's just her talking?
I've heard her sing, and not a real bad singer. It's different, but
It's different.
I heard when she sings, she sounds a lot like Mick Jagger. Is that true?
What is a bush pig? What is that? A feral pig. Okay.
Clucker's coming in, says maybe a weenie and a vag. I mean, this is somebody who has these type of people in their family. So Clucker's coming in. Yeah, there's a lot of people that it just aren't,
Well, I mean, I've learned this when I've been in the medical field. I don't know about Belle. I don't know what she's heard or whatever, but the hermaphrodite thing is actually a real thing, and that it does happen quite more frequently than people would think. Okay. Now, I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to prove anything, but there could be a deep voice along with the genitalia. Okay. That could be what we're looking at. So, and it's not a transgender thing or nothing like that. It's a physical thing, to put it nicely.
Right. Well, let me put it to you this way. If you have a dick, you're a guy. It's kind of like if you're a little bit black, you're not white. Like Obama's a black president, even though his mom was white. If you've got a cock, you're a dude. Even if you have a vagina, if you can still fuck a chick like that, I mean, that's, you're going to be more man than woman. I don't know what's going on over there. It would be, and this is very easy to prove whether or not it's a woman or not. This would be very easy. And then everybody thought that she went to, or he went to, or whatever it is, went to school with Traveling Fools. And Traveling Fools came on our program the other day and said, I did not go to school with this person. I don't know what it is. She was not a foreign exchange student. That was a joke.
Did they really? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he said it was a joke.
Yeah, it was a joke. I got full on that.
Me too.
I was gullible on that one because they fooled me, man. They fooled my ass. I subbed to a lady here on YouTube who used to work for an insurance company. Now, hear me out. I'm gonna get to my point, but she had a run-in with a patient, and the insurance company would not cover the pre-existing condition of this hermaphrodite. Okay.
I like the way you say
it sounds like
hermaphrodite.
a what? Say it again.
You say it again.
Hermaphrodite. Need to go to school at Johnny Yarborough. Oh shit.
School with Johnny Yarborough.
I love Johnny. He knows I'm joking. But that was my point is that the insurance company had a hell of a time trying to get they had a hell of a time trying to get the insurance company to do the transition on this particular person. And when I do my live, I'll bring her back up and we'll actually show the interview. And it's a really sad deal because the person had the choice of either or. And once that person made that decision, that was it, Right. And it's a real thing. It's a real fucking thing. So
I had a young child in pediatrics, and there was a couple of them, but one stands out because the parents were so distraught. They didn't know they want male or female. And I forgot which way they went, but they were so distraught about it. And I think they went with female. And the little dingling was cut off.
And they performed a surgery of a vagina.
Yes.
And that person still had the same deep voice.
Okay, so not to interrupt you guys, but this thing is starting to talk now and does smoke. Let's see if we can hear what they're saying because she has started to talk on this show more. Here we go.
Known you now and your wife going on like 4, almost 5 years. Crazy shit, huh?
Yeah.
And you know that I'm just full of shit and I talk a bunch of shit, but you actually kind of are like a friend of mine on YouTube. So people don't know that.
Who's the guy with the fucking Asian? Is that did our buddy shave his fucking head down there?
Yeah, he did.
He did that like a week ago.
Holy fuck!
He looks great. I
didn't recognize him. I didn't even realize that was him.
That's Kazoom. When
Godless
he
has a huge cactus.
What?
What?
What happened?
What, Lacey?
Play it.
I don't
Here we
know.
go.
Okay.
Jeff's mic was sweaty.
Oh, so you're actually a registered Republican out of Florida.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't believe in any crap in real life.
Look, CF knows he knows we're watching.
There's Nikki. She was doing a twerk off the other day.
Did you show a pad this time?
No, I don't think it was a pad. It was just a lot of ass and titties and flaps.
That's kind of fucking gross because you know what?
Is he jacking
That girl
off?
lives
What is
up
he
the
doing?
street from me in Thornton, Colorado.
Which one?
No, the one that was like showing her vagina, talking a bunch of shit.
What?
Did you basically dox her, bro?
Yeah, he basically
No, she doxed herself. She told everybody where she lives.
That's Squirty.
Squirtin'.
Belle.
What the fuck is he doing there?
What the fuck?
Belle. We haven't
Crazy
seen Squirty
brat.
forever. I know.
Oh, that guy's over there. Yeah, he's been over there all show. I didn't know what's his name? Squirty?
Squirty.
Yes, Squirty. Squirty. Squirty, Crazy Brad was worried about him. I texted him a week ago. He said he's been clean. He's been staying away from YouTube because it's a trigger and all this. I can't believe he's sitting on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, he's been working his ass off.
No,
That's
but
right.
I hope he's not drinking.
That's right, Cluckers. Those are very large hands for a man. You can see the way they're smoking the cigarette, and maybe there is a vagina down there or something, but it's just, You know, I mean, hey, listen, if you got to have this kind of a debate and you can't tell, you know what I mean? It's odd. It's very,
I think
very
it's
odd.
a woman, and she just has whatever kind of voice. I thought she was transitioning until I seen her. And then I have a question. If she was born with a dick and a pussy, what would make her more of a man? Why doesn't the pussy win? I mean,
Because
I have a problem with
tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because not fucking a chick with a dick, so that makes it a guy.
Well, the
But a
penis
guy
is
can
so
fuck a
small that
pussy.
it's not worth keeping it. I mean,
Yeah, but it might have a puss. But if there's a dick down there, it's a dude.
If it's a puss, it's a tunnel. It's not a puss. But anyways, let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's a good question, Leanne.
It's like being black. If your dad is 1/4 black and your mom's white, you're still considered African American. It's the same thing. If you have a small little dick, even if you have a vagina, you're still guy enough that most guys don't want. I mean, I don't know any straight guys that would fuck a chick and say, "Well, I had to move her dick to the side."
Well, it's not I don't know anymore.
I mean, you can't explain that. I mean, if it got out that I had sex with a chick, but she had a penis, I mean, people would probably use that against me, right? So
yes,
I'm
they
going
do it undercover. Trust
right.
me.
You would have to. What's
On the
going on,
down
Lacey?
low.
Lacey, what's there?
I'm trying to catch the fireworks, but I can't.
Oh, I thought there was a bat up there or something.
I know. She had that weird look on her face.
Hey, Blue, happy
I don't know
New
if it's
Year.
gunshots.
Yeah, no, there's so many men on the. Oh man, I
never thought Ranger was a gay dude until you outed him, Belle. Never
Oh my
fucking knew.
God! Did you just look
Belle
at him?
didn't out him. Everybody knew.
I didn't know.
Except for me and her.
My gator.
Belle, did you see that?
I knew he was. Wait,
I didn't know.
She knew, but I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Everybody knew.
Right, because I didn't say anything. He wasn't saying it out loud on YouTube.
When did he actually, Belle, tell you though? When did he come out to you?
He never admitted it. He just went on to, I kept asking him from day one. I was trying to be gentle about it. I already knew he was gay from Salty. I'm the woman who falls in love with gay men. I know gay men inside and out. I've been around them for fucking 20 years, hanging out the 90s, 80s, whatever the fuck, 2000s. And when we first met, I didn't want to, infringe on anything. I wasn't listening to Salty. I was in the chat networking. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Supposedly, he said he had a partner, this and that. I don't know. So I knew right away he was gay. And when we were on panel that first night, Jim, when I met you, I was on Salty's and you were looking me up and everything else. And I asked him, are you gay? And he goes, I'm pansexual. And he ran off. And I was like, okay, because I knew he was gay. I asked him the first time I met him, are you gay? And then he never admitted it. And then he went on Fumbles. After he told YouTube, everybody knew he was gay. And he went on Fumbles and fucking said I was going to out him. Number one, I wouldn't out anybody. Number two, everybody, how can I out somebody who knows you're gay? You just said you told the whole world you have a partner. You've been here and there, but I was going to out you. And I always.
Were you in love with that guy?
No, you keep asking me that.
But a lot of people said that you were super into that guy.
I never said that. I never.
No, poor homegrown. No, I actually, he got me. He's so manipulative that I felt bad for him because I felt there was things he was going through. And so I was just trying to be there. And and he was from day one. And Lacey knows the first week and Crazy Brat. I think Marissa was there actually. And he blew up on me. That was already a red flag. I'm like, okay, but I let it go. I thought he was under stress with the Salty and the this and the that or whatever. And as time went on, it was just like everything that was coming out of his mouth was a lie. And I was just going with it. Okay, yeah. But no, there was no in love. There was the only gay man I was in love with was Michael. That is it. So no, absolutely not. but he definitely played me. He definitely played me. There was definite. I spoke to his mother on speakerphone, and I would always ask him. I'd say, "All right, just tell me you're gay. Just tell me you're gay." And he's like, oh, "Belle, I'm not gay. I'm not gay." But yet in the privates with Nick and everybody else that I also am in privates and talk to privately, he's telling everybody
Privates,
he's
I
gay.
think.
And he's
Private
looking
parts.
at fucking jerk off videos and shit. And they're going to sites for men. So wait a minute, you're telling everybody around me you're gay. Why won't you say it straight to my face? He never said it straight to my face. And I asked him multiple times because I already knew. And he never, ever admitted it.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Whose privates are you in, Belle? What private parts?
Nobody, obviously nobody too good private. The one private parts I want to be in, it doesn't seem possible. So, it is what it is. I was in some bad private places.
Yeah. I was invited to some privates, but I didn't go to those.
I didn't go to many. I just, it was so boring to me, and it was so ridiculous, and it was so. I went to very few, but you get a lot of information. Oh, you mean you went to real fucking privates?
I went in between those privates.
Yeah. Spread it open. Let's see. Is X on the plane yet? Is X in the chat? What?
Happy New Year, almost.
Happy New Year to Gen X.
Gen X. I thought you said X. He was having a burger and getting on a plane. I was like, how the fuck is
Happy New Year. Champagne tonight.
I'm so over New Year now. Indiana's over there 8 hours ahead of us.
Is it? Wait, you didn't hit your time yet, right, Homegrown?
Not yet.
Oh.
Me and Lacey have the same time.
All right.
Guys, I just got an email that's Easy Now 90 said that this year in 2025, he will release all the emails from Betty Hayward telling him
I'm going to leave.
not to show the new
Happy New Year to you all.
When you talk about this,
Happy
make her leave.
Year.
Make her leave.
I will leave. I'm leaving.
She left last time.
Who did?
You're bad, Jim. You're bad.
Is Mom on right now?
Nobody gives a fuck about her
Happy
kids. Nobody.
birthday to you.
They died with 2024.
Bob's not on.
Crazy Brat, you know what the hell I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Y'all fucking lost my ass. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, homegrown, keep up. Slow grown.
I am slow. I'm a slow motherfucker.
Slow in, slow grown.
Belly Ray's here.
We got Shelly jumping off her fucking deck drunk. I'd help her.
This bitch twisting and shit. Get the fuck out of
Hey guys, I just want to say sorry. I'm late to the party. I had to go run an errand. I went and got me some Little Caesars pizza and some breadsticks and a large pepperoni pizza. And I went to go there's a smoke shop called the Smoke Hub, and so I went, and me and PZ. I went and put $50 on my phone and $40 on his phone to gamble tonight. Yeah, so I'm gonna gamble a little bit tonight.
Fuck yeah, buy some poppers.
Good luck.
And fucks
poppers.
Damn, you're getting a gym itch. You're gambling.
Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about.
I love Vegas.
Let me pull it up.
I used to love Atlantic City.
I'll show you the game I'm gonna be playing.
I love the fucking it would be blackjack or this one in Vegas. I won a lot of money. You had to pick a card in between a middle card or what. I don't know how I did it, but I made a shit, and they're like, that was, people don't normally do that, but I got it. But I love the machines. I've made the most money on machines, like the dollars, the $5. I can't. When the people put the pennies in and win $1 million, it fucking kills me. I'm like, what am I doing?
What did I miss here? Gen X is having another child. He's hoping for
Gen
a
X
girl.
is pregnant.
Yeah, PJ.
Wait, Gen X is pregnant.
The
Hey,
PJ
Mary
time.
Roberts. Happy New Year.
Do you see it, Bill?
Well, honey, what is that?
It's called the game that I'm playing is called Fire Corinne. Fire Corinne. And it's got the duck game on there. It's got Buffalo Bills on there. It's got all kinds of games on there. Over 1,000 games. I play the Chinese game because I went. If I get 4 black cats, I get $100. If I get 3 black cats, I get $50. If I get 2, I get 25.
See, I don't trust
If
those.
you get none, you get 0.
I stick with Toon
If I get
Blast.
0, I don't get shit.
That's it. Toon Blast is my thing. I'm like at the fucking 10,000 level. Yeah, I don't trust those because I don't understand the online gambling. I really don't. I think it's a scam, but I have no idea.
Well, Bill, I just want to say, Bill, you live in New York, right, Bill?
Yes, honey.
It's already New Year's Eve. It's already New Year's Day for you over there.
Oh, you forgot, Bill.
I want to say Happy New Year's to you right now, beautiful Belle V.
Thank you so much. Homegrown, how could you forget when I said it? You were sitting right there.
I'm joking.
New Year.
I'm joking.
Sometimes people say I sound like a man. I got a man voice.
I don't see that.
Well,
no, you have a thick accent. That's it.
People pick on you because you like gay men as far as sex and everything. You date it. That's all.
Belle V, look at this, Belle V.
Yes. Who is that?
I hear you, Jen X.
Fumbo. Oh my God, that is hysterical.
What is it?
It's Fumble. Look.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Here, look at it.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
With a little elf fucking.
Oh my God. What did you do? Why is it so crinkled?
Because I've been itching my ass with it.
That was a good thing.
I was trying to figure out what about Johnny looks different today, and he's shaved, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I shaved my beard off for you, Jim.
I use these at least.
You picked up on it.
What's Boxing Day?
New Year's Day.
It's a Canadian holiday,
Christmas,
right?
when they wrap their presents.
That's why he's crinkly right here.
I've heard of Boxing Day.
I thought
I
Boxing
thought it was
Day
a
is when they
Canadian holiday.
wrap their
Yeah, that's what I
present.
thought as well. What is it?
What is it?
Me and you, Belle, we think it's the same?
We thinking the same. We thinking the
Okay.
same.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was when they wrap their presents.
No, but I don't know what Boxing Day. I thought it was Canadian.
What's she
Hold on.
doing?
It was English.
Hold on.
We're ignorant.
We are.
Okay,
you
so
said it's-
December 26th, Boxing Day is a holiday celebrated after Christmas Day, occurring on the second day of Christmas side. Oh my God, it sounds like a bad word. Boxing Day was okay. Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but it has evolved to become part of Christmas festivities, with many people choosing to shop for deals on Boxing Days. It originated in the United Kingdom, so it's not Canada, and is celebrated in several Commonwealth nations. So maybe it is Canada. I don't know what a Commonwealth is.
That's when they put them in the boxes and wrapped it up. They really lighten them now. Okay.
Another day to make some money. That's what it is. Bottom line. It started out as a good thing. And then, hey, Katie Co. Happy New Year. We're almost there, guys, for Homegrown and Lacey, right? Or Crazy Brat. Homegrown and Lacey.
Crazy Brat too, right?
I think she's an hour still behind.
Yeah, she's a mountain time.
Yeah, It's only 10. It's only 10:54 here.
Yeah, it's only 9. I'm only 9:54 here.
Yeah, and I just got a text message on a New Year's resolution. Says Easy Now 90 is going to release all the emails from Betty Hayward at 6 months, where he is being told to keep it quiet about the dude.
Forgot, cause the old saying.
Thank you, Leanne.
Leanne, were you at my show tonight, Leanne?
I wasn't, Johnny. I missed it. I was at a party.
Man, girl, you missed it, man. I had everybody rolling. I dressed up as a female.
Rolling.
Were you Kurt Swabworth?
No, I was Belly Ray.
Shelly Ray's sister.
Shelly Ray's cousin.
Oh, cousin.
Yep.
Next time we'll have a hula hoop.
I had this big old purple dress on, Leanne. I had a big old rainbow melon earring on my ear. And here's I still got my butterfly earring. Look. Here's my butterfly earring. There it is. Do you see it?
Yep. Johnny, you're so funny.
It was good.
No.
I love that everything's sparkling behind him.
Here, I'll trade you here. Put this back on there.
But you guys got 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 4 minutes, Lacey.
Benny Hayward would be jealous of that jewelry. I made it.
Did you
did?
Mm-hmm.
It's a butterfly.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it came off a fence or something.
It's made out of wood.
That's why.
So, Jim, what's your New Year's resolution? Everybody's curious.
You won't make one.
Yeah.
He's silent. There's no there's no New Year's resolution.
He's distracted again.
My New Year's resolution is that I want to become a better curator, and I want to become a better curator. I want to come with in 2025 with some newer, different content for people and stuff like that.
That's awesome, Johnny.
Jim's New Year's resolution will be to scream louder than everyone he fights with.
I just want to be happy, guys.
Be happy and move on forward.
I gotta just get out of this funk. That's
yeah,
all
Bill.
I need is for this year. I have to just get out of whatever I'm in, and hopefully it don't get worse. And if more medication is needed, I'm ready. But
up it your goddamn self.
What?
Up the medicine, because that's what I did.
Yeah, I was on 20 milligrams, I guess, 2 weeks.
That's shit. That's not nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I thought I took today by accident too. I don't know if I took 40, but I have to contact my doctor to fill medications anyway. So I'm gonna ask her about upping it.
Well, how'd you feel when you took more?
Nothing.
You didn't? Well, you only took it one day, right?
No, honey, I've been on 20 milligrams now for about 2 weeks. I did it faster than I didn't listen. Like you said, I didn't listen and I upped it myself. And there is just no fucking change.
No, that's too low, Belle.
Well, it was a new med. She had to start me out at 10.
Well, she does, but Belle, you know your own body. You were a nurse. So, I mean, even if you go to 60 yourself, try it. And then if it gets too crazy for you, then you lower it down.
Yeah, I have to look at the dosages. I'm not familiar with the Prozac dosages. Like, is it 20, 40, 60, 80, 120? I don't know. So I would have to look, but I am going to discuss it with her or possibly change it. Everybody was talking wonderful about the effects. So the only thing is you gain weight on it. I did start the what is that name? Fuck. Like the Ozempic. I started it on Saturday. So I gave myself an injection. So every Saturday.
How's that going?
Well, it seems fine. I mean, I'm not I'm not over hungry or anything like that. Nothing major. But it's the first week and we'll see what happens next week and the week after and the week after. And then but anyway, yeah. It's 20, 40, and 60. Thank you, Debbie. So yeah, I was thinking about asking my doctor for 40. Because I just don't want to jump too high and have me wig out, and my serotonin levels go crazy and I go into a fucking just drop dead because there's too much serotonin now, but it's not.
You're not going to drop dead.
Oh,
It's like,
people really do. There's serotonin syndrome and people die from it with too much. You got to be very careful. I used to be on 200 Zoloft a day and I had to get off that shit. All I did was sleep all day. Yeah, I think the meds make me a little tired.
I just missed it, didn't I?
What'd you miss?
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Oh, it's 1 o'clock
Lacey,
now.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Homegrown.
Happy New Year, homegrown!
Yeah.
And Lacey.
Yep.
We made it. What happened to Lacey?
She probably went to watch the countdown or something.
PP. Well, Happy New Year. We made it at 1 o'clock. You came in right at the right time. Thank God you reminded me to look at the clock. So we made 2 New Year's already. Johnny, I don't know if we're going to make yours or Crazy Brats, but we're doing pretty good here. We're going to cover everybody's as many New Year's as we possibly can. See everybody saying Happy New Year, Lacey and Homegrown. Damn, 2025. I remember 2000. Honey, Matt, I remember the 1990s. Jim quit on us. I remember the 90s. And when it was supposed to be 2000 and the world was going to explode or whatever. I mean, I'll never forget it. I was at my best friend Gina's house. And it was just so funny. Midnight came. Nothing happened. It was just, such a big hype of bullshit. But I remember the 90s. Oh, God, the 80s like yesterday. That's that's the sad part.
I know. Time's just like that.
I know. As we get older, it flies the fuck by.
Well, I tell you what, this shit right here in video games is the worst thing to make you. It's a time bandit, man. That shit is a fucking time bandit.
You get caught in it.
Yeah.
Right?
It's the truth.
Lacey. Let me make sure that she was okay, though.
But yeah, I mean, it's crazy how time's passed. And
remember 1999 when everything was supposed to go out?
I thought that was 2000.
Yeah, 2YK. Yeah, when 1990.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's the party at my friend Debbie. Oh, I said hello. We were at the house and everybody was like, it was weird. Nobody was scared or nervous, but yet kind of like, is something gonna happen? Could something really happen? And then New Year's came and went and we were all just fucking laughing. And I was like, oh my God, the shit they fucking come up with, man. But that was 25 fucking years ago. And I remember it like yesterday.
That's so crazy, huh?
Oh man, it's scary shit. I'm sorry. Scary shit to me. That's once I turned 21, life just flew fucking by. As you get older, it just like the year goes, the next year goes, the day goes, the time goes, everything gets matched up, mixed up way too fast. I understand. How time flies, Indiana. It's so fucking true. How much you want to grow up and get the fuck out, and then you grow up, and all of a sudden you're like, we become our parents, right? and our
That's
parents.
what we were talking about, Bill.
Really? I've always thought this. We become our parents become our grandparents, and then the kids that are coming up are becoming us. You know what I mean? And we're becoming like the grandparents. It's like insane. Not yet, but almost. It's just insane to me. I'm like, I'm a great aunt. It's like, what? I remember when babies were born. Fucking 27, 28 years ago. What?
Yeah. We were talking at Christmas about it because me and my brothers and sisters said, oh my God, we're like the old aunts and uncles we had.
Yes. We are turning in it, but isn't it just how it's supposed to be? The children become the parents, the parents become the grandparents, the children then become, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
when's it New Year's Day in Vegas?
not
in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Johnny, and oh my God, we lost Johnny too. We lost Jim, we lost Lacey, we lost Johnny.
Johnny's here.
Where is he? Oh,
right next to
God.
Homegrown.
Oh my God, he got the fucking avatar on. I don't recognize the avatar. Just when I said Happy New Year to Lacey, she was bloop. She was gonzo. Because some idiots scarmongering thinking the system would recognize the change of date of OT to 1900 instead of 2000. Yeah, I remember they were going to say everything was going to break. All the computers will be hacked.
Yes. Yes.
Like,
Johnny, have you ever had boudin, buddy?
You have boudin.
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yep. It's the best shit in the world.
I've never had it. I want to have it because of Homegrown and Lacey. Look, he's like, this is a good New Year. I'm having boudin.
Is that what you're eating?
Yeah.
He's eating boudin.
I really don't like to eat on. I'm sorry, Bill.
What?
It's okay.
What happened?
No, Homegrown, you can eat. You know how many times I eat on here? No, I'm saying it's funny. You're playing your Chinese game. I hear the music.
Oh, yeah.
And Homegrown's eating boudin. He's eating to the music.
Eating to the music.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What?
But I don't know. I just for the most part, I don't like to eat when I'm on panel. But
yeah, a lot of people don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're very like, oh, that's so this and that, whatever. If you're fucking hungry, eat. People get views and clicks and fucking so much shit by eating on the fucking camera.
That's
blows
right.
my mind.
Uh-huh.
They want to hear them chew. I can't stand it, man. When somebody makes a lot of noise chewing, I just want to punch them in the face.
Yeah.
Right? I know.
I can't. Right? You too. I can't.
Yeah.
I used to be worse when I was younger. We'd be sitting in a restaurant, or a diner, somebody at the next table, and somebody would be telling me, "Stop, Wendy! Don't do it! Don't do it!"
So, Mr. X, this is one of his massive pet peeves.
Yes.
And
I can't.
Eating on panel. I mean, if you're going to do it, at least put up the, what do they call it? The avatar.
Avatar.
Yeah.
The other time, but I mean, when you're starting to floss your teeth, that's when Mr. X really.
You'll never get over that.
Belle did an episode where she was fucking flossing her teeth, and then she was like shaving her armpits. It was, I don't know what. It was fucking horrible. I don't even remember what it was about.
Horrible. I had some stuck in my fucking tooth.
Yeah, but you couldn't go. You couldn't put it on Avatar. You had to let everybody see the deal.
What is it? It's a piece of string going through my tooth. What's the big deal?
Yeah, but what did you pull out of there? Fucking pube? I mean, I don't know. It was disgusting, and we don't know the ramifications of everything. I'm just saying that, and I mean, it's worse when, and it depends what you're eating too. If you're eating a bowl of oatmeal, that's a little different than you're eating pretzels. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not the same thing. But if you're eating steak or if you're eating Popeye's chicken, yeah, it looks a little odd.
Yeah.
But if you're hungry, I don't know.
Well, you could put the avatar up.
Some people like it. I didn't do it.
Smoking a bong, or a
all right.
Drugs too. That looks a little cheesy too. You know what I mean? If you're up there with a huge bong and you're like, yeah. Listen, here's how you gotta. Here's what you need to do at work to be successful. And then the guy takes a huge hit from a bong.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I'm not too crazy
That
about
drives
it, but
me
it doesn't
nuts.
bother me. It doesn't really. It's like, do whatever. Just don't jerk off or anything, you know.
Oh, I've seen that on here too.
I believe it. I fucking believe it 100,000%. But he was eating boudin so gentlemanly. And he's not flossing his teeth. But yeah, no, I can't sit next to somebody who chomps on their fucking food. I lose my fucking shit. I have to plug in. I lose my shit. I'm like, what? Like I'm having a meltdown. I'm like, please stop. There was somebody I knew. Oh, we'd go out to lunch once in a while, and you could hear the teeth. And I was like, oh my God.
What happened?
God. The guy, okay, this guy, he paid a couple of things for me, right? And so we'd go out to lunch, and he would eat, and he literally his teeth, you would hear the top teeth. I've never heard anything like this in my life. I'm sitting.
Maybe he had false teeth.
I don't give
Good
a
point.
fuck what he had, but I was like, I figured that, but I couldn't tolerate it. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do eating anymore. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. This is going to send me into a mental institution.
Did you say something to him?
Yeah, I did. I said, could you? I fucking did. I said, you're chomping. I could hear your teeth clacking. Could you just eat a little softer? What? I'm just.
Oh, he couldn't hear either. How old was this guy? 85?
No. But it was more like a what? Like nobody's ever told him in his life. And I'm thinking everybody that's been around you is fucking annoyed by. Oh, he was so annoying. But I tolerated him.
Can I give you a massive pet peeve I have?
Yeah.
I get a massive. I mean, Mr. X doesn't like the eating on panel. Is when somebody gets nudes and doesn't want to show them with everybody, and then starts getting emails from the persons whose nudes they are. Let's just say like Easy Now 90 and Betty.
I can't.
And then continues to come into the chat room and act like everything's okay, even though knowing that they could vindicate everybody from Betty's nudes.
You had to get that in.
It's a major pet peeve.
Jim, what's your New Year's resolution?
To get the emails from Easy Now 90 about
my
Betty's
God. God, you're bad. You are bad. You are bad.
At least he's persistent. I like that.
Oh my God.
He's persistent. He's consistent and persistent.
Yeah, there you go. No shit.
I don't know. I think he drove Lacey off because she was gone.
Yes, he did. He did.
She was there for a little bit.
What's the deal with is Lacey now cool? I thought Lacey said Easy Now 90 hasn't contacted her like in 3 months.
Because you keep bringing this shit up, and that was over a long time ago.
Right. And it just is like possibly causing more friction and stuff. So she rather not be on panel when you're talking about her. So you
is she cool with him now?
No,
probably not. But
no,
it's just
good. Then fuck them.
Oh my God!
I love when Jim's like, just fuck them. Who cares? Just fuck them.
Well, let me ask everybody here: what person has Easy Now 90 ever brought to a panel? What content has he ever brought to a panel? What super sticker or super chat have you ever seen him give? Nothing. He gets a wrench and he watches from the bleachers. Fuck him.
He's my twin brother.
Did you guys hear that one of Miss T's one of Miss T's twins drowned? Did you guys hear about this?
No.
No. Are you serious?
I heard that.
No.
I would have no idea. I don't talk to her. Does anybody talk to her?
Easy Now 90 does.
How do you know that?
He's so full of shit.
Anything just to throw it in there. I can't.
No shit. I mean, people are tired of hearing me sing. I mean, I've been trying to sing over him.
All right, so Easy said, I'll give you what you want, Jim. If you go bobbing in the turlet I love how when he says turlet, for apples with nasty shit stains down the back.
There you go.
And then
there's your offer.
No, not spoken to her in well over a year. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Well, I know she has to be around a little bit because she commented.
There is actually a photo from one of her children swimming.
Jim.
Easy Now 90 just texted me this. He says, here you go. Here's the picture. He said that she actually took this while her kid was drowning for content.
That's so horrible, and I'm laughing.
That's terrible.
Do you remember? Do you guys remember her and those children on panel? Do you remember?
No, because I didn't follow her.
Do you remember when they saw the puppet?
They liked it.
What happened? Not Mr. X's puppet, the true crime puppet. What happened was, they were being real bad. Like, because they were like always screaming and shit, and just they wouldn't go to bed. They were being really, really bad. And she goes, "Look, kids, look what," of course, it doesn't help when mom's on the computer till 3:35 in the a.m., when kids need, their diapers changed. But she had priorities. And she goes like this. She goes, "Hey, kids, you want to see?" I go, "Here, I got something for them." And they were like in the background just screaming like they were getting murdered. And they go, "Look." And they saw the puppet. And then I go, "Hey, you little bastards, why you there?" And they started screaming. They ran in the room and locked the door.
Hey, Eric.
They were scared of it.
Yeah, they didn't make a sound the rest of the night.
I can't remember what kid loved it.
It was the kid that loved it, and he went out and got a puppet.
Who was that?
It was the one she ended up slamming her kid off the ground.
Diva Puss.
Diva Puss. She slammed that kid on the cement.
Oh.
Whatever happened to her?
She's got her own channel. She is at war with Amber 4-H. She gained a shitload more weight. She just keeps getting wider.
Which one? Diva Puss?
Diva Puss.
Yeah, Amber 4-H come over. Was it your chat or Jonelle's?
She came over to one of them. All of a sudden she's found the Lord, and she's now mentoring.
No, she said, or I think somebody told her about Snooks, that she's not around anymore, and she kept saying, "See, I told you so."
I don't know. She had an issue with me once. I don't even know why. I didn't know who the bitch was. And I'm like, why you got an issue with me? That's usually what happens. I don't know these fucking people. They all got issues with me. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't watch you. I don't know nothing about you. It always fucking happens. And then you have the fucking stalkers. Oh my God. They watch Leanne. My comment under you, Stoney's making a fucking video post about it. It cracks me up.
Was that the funniest thing?
Oh my God. And And Kathy Waters made a comment under one of my posts that was just a generic post or whatever the fuck I said. And there she is snapping it and making videos. I'm like, bitch, you are psychotic. Like, what
Diva
the
Puss.
fuck?
Diva Puss was weird because she was a very odd person, because I don't know that she ever really was a creator at that point, but she came over and she was like a super mod. Like, she took it real serious and everything. And then she started calling me off the air and giving me life advice and shit. And I'm like, the only thing I ever wanted from her was you know how they have do you remember what caused why we wanted her to be on the show so bad?
I have no idea.
No.
She had this little kid that she brought on the show. He was a little half black kid. She was white. She just looked black because her dad was like Arab or something. But she only banged black dudes. Okay? She was one of those. And she had this little kid, and he came on the show, and everybody liked him, and he was real personable. He looked like he should be in a Burger King commercial. And I says, how old is that kid? She says he's like 6. And the kid was like the size of a shoebox. And I said, how the fuck is that kid 6? She goes, well, we just took him to the doctors, and he got tested for dwarfism.
Oh.
So we were gonna have, so I said, oh my God, we've got to do a dwarf reveal show, where you know how they have a gender reveal. Well, they were gonna mail her the results to see if he has the dwarfism.
I'll text you back from.
What's going on with all the screaming and yelling? What's
Hang
going on?
on.
Over there,
Let me mute Johnny.
Oh.
That's Johnny. I muted him.
Yeah, he's got the Mexican. So I said, let's do the dwarf reveal on the show, and she was gonna do it on the show. And then about 3 weeks later, you know what I mean? We tried to, she said her kid spilled grape juice on his computer. And I said,
remember that.
I will pay to get you a computer, but I'm not going to buy you a computer and send it to you, nor am I going to raise the money. We will call Rent-A-Center, and you and Miss T, I will give you, I will pay the note on it. I will put my debit card in. I will pay Rent-A-Center every month for the computer, as long as you're my mod. But if all of a sudden you go hater, or you don't, I'm not going to let you keep a fucking computer. You saw what those kids did during COVID. They gave all those kids computers. They all ended up at the pawn shops. I said, and every month I will re-up it. If you leave, if you fuck up, if you're not modding, the computer back, and how you'll be on the hook.
I do remember something about a
You've got to go down there and pick up the computer and give your driver's license and 2 references. Because if you don't give the computer back, I don't want them calling me. They're going to call you. I'm just going to pay for it. She blew up. So she goes, I can't do that. Well, obviously, we found out later she had fucked over Rent-A-Center before and couldn't do it. But then she turned it on us, and that started a huge fight. Imagine me getting a brand new computer for somebody to be a mod, and I was the bastard for it. And then she came on the show, and she got all frustrated, and her little kid wanted some milk or water or something, and he crawled on her back, and he's like, Mommy, please. And she goes, stop. And she grabbed him on the right side and threw him down. And he fell on the floor. And we've got it on tape. We have it on foot. We have the footage. And then everybody's
remember
like,
hearing something like that.
and everybody was like, that's not true. She didn't throw her kid on the ground. Yeah, she was pissed. Now the kids, you know, did the kid fucking bang his head off the cabinets? No, but he was like, ah, all because it was bizarre. And then we said, we're never putting her on the show again. Then she's tried to go back and strike the channels that her kid was on because she says, I don't want my child on the show.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do
you remember when you had on YouTube and Nicolina wanted to be a mod and everybody was in chat going, no, she's crazy.
Yes.
Nicolina would find Jim anywhere. He'd be on my panel and Nicolina would come in. She'd swoop in. I haven't seen her in fucking a year or more.
She wanted me. She was trying to. Listen to this. She was trying to get me served somehow in Michigan. She wanted me to show up and fight her at a McDonald's.
Nicolina?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
God.
I was
Yeah.
playing for the Battle Creek team.
Man, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah, I was playing for the Battle Creek team, and we had like 3 or 4. Our arena, we didn't play in our arena. They had to put our home games at the Muskegon Arena, which was it was named after some medical company, I forget. So our home games were moved. Our owner got brain cancer right when the season started. So they moved, so we didn't have a home arena, so we played our home game. It would be like if the New York Jets played their home games in Tampa. So we moved to Muskegon. Well, it's not that far from Battle Creek, maybe an hour and a half. And we were there for weeks and weeks. I was there for 3 months. And all these, what was it? Fumble Nuts was going to show up and that's when Aphasia Lady called the team. But she called the Muskegon team and said I was a pedophile and I wasn't allowed to be around kids. Then at the end of the season, we had a playoff game. We lost in the first round. But the playoff game, we were the home team, was in Muskegon against Ohio. It was against Columbus. So after the game was over, she didn't know if we won or lost. And the following week, there was another game at the same arena. She thought we were coming back there. So she says, I'm going to show up at the McDonald's across the street and let's meet up there. So I got a phone call from somebody that says she's working with some people and she's going to try to serve you paperwork. And I said, she's not a process server. Well, in the state of Michigan, it's one of only 2 states. I got a buddy that's an attorney up there.
You
and
have
I
to have
said,
a constable.
I'm sorry?
You have to have a constable to be served.
Well, so here's how it worked. And I didn't reckon. And I'm like, why would a woman want? First of all, I'm not going to show up to a McDonald's and fight her. And I said, listen, Nicolina, if you want to buy a ticket to a game and come see me, I can't control that. But she didn't have the money. And she goes, no, you're going to meet me halfway. She was like, she was in Flint and I was in Muskegon. I don't know how far that is, 2 hours. I don't know. And she said, I will meet you at this McDonald's. Show up there. I have something for you, something like that. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to show up at some fucking strange woman at a fucking McDonald's. You want to buy a $35 ticket and yell from the crowd? We'll go face to face all day long. What do I give a fuck? Because I know 3 chicks that'll be at the game that'll kick the fuck out of you. So go ahead. And so long story short, I got a call from a buddy of mine that was an attorney. And I go, are you still working in Michigan? And he said, I still have a practice in Michigan. And I said, he says, in the state of Michigan, it's one of the few states that as long as the person serves you the legal paperwork, they don't have to be a process server in Michigan.
Oh.
So we heard that she was trying to work something out with one of the haters to serve either a cease and desist or something. So she wanted me to be there and she was going to film it for content if I would have shown up. But we lost the playoff game, so I never went back to Muskegon. With the following was 2 other. It was Ohio, it was Columbus or Dayton and the team in Michigan. So we never went back. And then, that was, so I thought that was really weird. You know what I mean? Very weird.
I remember her trying to be really, really nice to you.
Yeah.
And trying to, I remember we were talking then and yep, she was trying to be really, really nice to you. And you're like, something ain't right here. And then obviously you found out more information.
Remember when she came on Bob's?
No.
Oh my God, that's when we seen her man.
Oh yeah, he's kind of looks like a biker or a dirty mechanic.
Yeah.
She was weird. And the other thing too is like she was in really bad fights with people on YouTube. And and then but she was with that whole group over there. And then she started hooking up. It was just a bizarre scenario. By the way, Eric Murphy just came in $20 on the Cash App. Eric Murphy, thank you so much. But
good, Eric.
The straw that broke the camel's back with her was she got on the OTT. And I knew she had worked at Michigan State University. She worked in the accounting department at Michigan State, the college. And somebody signed up, and she was replaying the OTT. And
I remember that.
And what we found out was she did it, but we couldn't figure out which account she was using. And she says, well, somebody else gave it to me. And I said, okay, well, we looked, and a credit union called Michigan State Credit Union signed up for an OTT. This was back when we capped it at like 250 people, so it was easier to go through it. Now it's not, it's 3 times as much, right? So we're looking, and we see Michigan State Credit Union, and it's her. So we contacted her bank and said, do you realize that this woman is stealing this content using your bank's debit card? She's using funds from your branch. And that, how did we put it?
Indiana.
And she's making money on it. We've already looked into her because she was getting super stickers and super chats by Restreamer. We says, we've already looked into her. She has nothing. She doesn't have a real home. She doesn't have a car. What are we going to sue her for? So we're going to sue the fucking bank. We're going to come after you for allowing her.
I remember this now.
And she disappeared and never, ever fucked with us again. And the bank had a security member reach out to us. That was like with the corporate branch. There was only so many of these. Now she will say, and then we blocked her. We blocked her, and she was off the OTT and still had to pay the $30 for the month after like 24 hours. So the bank's security company called us. Now she will say nothing happened and she didn't get in trouble and she still banks with them, but she never fucked with us. We've never heard from her again. And then
I remember about the school, but did she work there and was doing it on school time?
She worked there and got fired because people from her that she was fighting with called her and got her fired from Michigan State. But she still had the Michigan State Credit Union as her and her husband's bank.
Okay, got it.
So, and there was like 5 or 6 branches. So, anyways, the last time I talked to her, she was up on her panel. And I got up on the show and she goes, oh, we got a new person. I came up as like maybe you, Belle, or something, Lips. And I came up and she goes, Lips is here. And I came on and I showed the Dylan Rounds thing. And I said, see, I told you he was gay, you fucking cunt. And she went nuts. No, he's not. Fuck you. You called my bank. And that's how we knew we got to her.
Is her and Lips friend still? I thought them two fought all the time.
They did, but they called a truce. And somehow, yeah. That was one of the nastiest.
From the past.
What's
like
that?
That brings me back. It's a blast from the past. It's like 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
It like blows my mind. Like
I
all
have-
the shit we've been through.
I have a file of all the old shows, every show ever that I ever did. Mr. X shows, all of them. That's when, not that they reinstated us, but when YouTube gave us back our content and said, if you want to reapply, we'll take you back. It's been a year. We got all of our shows back. Now Robbie had uploaded all of them. Had gotten my X, hadn't gotten his, and I've got them all. And back and watch some of the shows from 2 years ago. Luck is like, so much. Here's $50. You're the YouTuber ever. You and all this, and I'm like, whoa. And you see people like Rhonda Hauser and all these people that just now, hate my fucking guts. And we really, it's almost surreal to see me saying, hey, thank you, Roddy Parade, for the $75. Thank you here. Thank you. It's bizarre to watch it. It really is.
Right. How much?
And back then, everybody was on the same thing and laughing and joking, and then all of a sudden, bam.
Oh,
well,
no.
you know what the
Since I've
change
been on,
was?
Everybody was fighting. Everybody was fucking fighting.
Well, you want to know what the change was?
What?
That was about the first 6 months that I went on. Then all of a sudden, Belle's got a channel, Salty's got a channel, and then Bob's got a channel, and then Crystal Ann's got a channel. Mr. X has a channel. Johnny's got a channel. Everybody started breaking off into a different deal. back then for those 6 months, there was only one place to grocery shop. It was either me or Doug. And Doug had been losing it. Then Danielle, then Robbie had a channel. Then all these people, and then Jonelle, and then Crystal Ann, and then, I mean, they just started popping up out of the fucking woodwork. You know, now some of these people had channels way before me, but they'd never had any viewers or any real following. But now all of a sudden, Robbie was on my show, and then you would see Stoney, and then Stoney had a channel. Then Stoney was with this person, and then they all started getting their own channels, and that's kind of what started putting cracks in it.
I think the fighting with Salty and the fighting with, I don't know, whoever those fucking people were, that everybody was, that's why everybody's channels got fucked up. It was.
And then who was it? Who was the other lady? Who was the one broad that never showed herself and she had a channel? She was really into the Dylan Rounds case. What was her name? Shack Lady had a fucking channel.
Oh, yeah. God. I was on her channel for a little bit. I knew I was going to have a channel. That's why she hated my guts, because I started a channel. And then
Melissa had a channel. And then, I mean, it just, everybody had a fucking grocery store. It was just weird. It was odd. Yeah, Shack Lady, that's it. Yeah, Shack Lady had a fucking channel. And then those channels started breaking off channels. And then people that were with Melissa started getting their own shows. You know, it was just, now some of these people have been around a lot, like, you know, Homegrown Cowboy, some of these people, but we didn't really cross paths with them. You know what I mean? But,
yeah,
you know.
Well,
the first time I went on your, I'm sorry, Bill, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm calculating.
The first time I went on your channel, Jim, was it was Miss T, Betty, Daniel, and you had Rob. You had all four of those on there.
Who I had who would I have?
Betty.
Yeah.
Danielle.
Yeah.
Rob and Miss T.
Yeah.
And those were all five of y'all were on at one time. And I was like, man, this is cool right here, you know. But that's when I met Belle. And
I've been on 2 years, and since whatever, October 31st, 2022, my own show.
2021.
No, 22. It was 22, not 21.
Yeah.
100%. I know it feels like fucking 20 years. But it was October 31st, 2022 was my first show. And I was feeling it out. I was gone with Shack Lady. Shack Lady was with Jim and Salty, and she was telling me all this shit on each side. And she was giving away each other's information to each other. It was just too fucking much. And then she got really pissed when I started having a show. And then I was like, I was in Salty's network, and what the fuck do you think I was doing? I didn't think I would ever, but then I liked it, and I was like, okay, now I gotta go in. And I first was in Doug's, and I didn't meet Jim at Doug's, and then I met Jim at Salty's. That first time I called in, and Jim was on the panel, and then I called him and I said, fucking tell him or whatever. I forgot what I said. And he ignored me, but I got my way up there anyway. That's when I met Jim on Salty's. And that's before I had a channel. You know, I had a channel, but I wasn't creator.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And we used to, my original chat rooms were, I didn't know terms of service. I didn't know any of that. I got monetized in the first 45 minutes. I had no idea what would go on. And then I had a phone number that you could call in. And there was people that would call in while I was on the phone just so you couldn't hear the people because you would hear the other line beeping in. So I had to call my cell phone company and say, is there any way to get rid of call waiting?
Right.
And they said, yeah, you know, there's no extra charge. You sure you don't want call waiting? And I says, I want it turned off. So they had to walk me through my phone. to do that shit. But
you've grown. You've grown with technology.
Well, no, I got and then what really was the straw that broke the camel's back is Mr. X started learning how to do Canvas, and he started learning because he didn't come from this world. He started learning how to run StreamYard. So once he started learning how to edit and do all that, Betty Hayward became expendable. We didn't need her to edit shit together. We didn't need Miss T used to run mine. I would call Miss T and say, I'm going on at 1 o'clock. She would set it all up and I'd just hit play. I had no idea how to. Then Mr. X learned how to do that. And then we didn't need, then we only had Texas Grant. So we started getting rid of these people. They started to become expendable. And then they're like, oh shit, Jim Terry doesn't need us. We still wanted him there. And then became the ultimate, well, we're sitting up here and Jim Terry's making. I remember there was one show where I sold the towels from that game in Battle Creek, and the show brought in over $3,600.
Holy shit!
And but we were selling stuff, and they were fucking pissed. Miss T, you can see it just like torpedoes hitting Miss T. She's sitting there with two ill-informed, fucked up kids. Their kitchen is flooding. She's got her Cash App up there. So she says, I'm going to go ahead and do a diaper drive. And we said, well, I don't know that I want you to do a diaper drive. No, what is that called when an Amazon wish list? And I said, let us do it the right way and we'll figure it out. And she did it, but didn't tell us. And Cut and Shoot came in there and bought all the diapers for her, which pissed off Lady Luck.
I remember that.
And then, so now Cut and Shoot and Lady Luck hate our guts. Cut and Shoot goes with Salty. Lady Luck does her own thing. And now Miss T hates our guts. So there's 4 of the biggest people right there. Then Stoney comes and borrows money off of not Rhonda Hauser. What was her name? Desiree Parker. Desiree Parker didn't want anything to do with us anymore. And so a lot of the people that left our show or that were big supporters left because other people on our channel fucked with him. Then when Betty was gone and went to Lincoln Keynes, well, I had no idea she was sending nudes to 5 or 6 different people. They all left. I'm like, why is Easy Now 90 going with, or why is Equalizer going with Betty? I had no idea he was in love with her. No fucking clue. These people were all talking to each other off air. I had no idea that they were that Girl Ryan was talking to Stage Tech and he told her he was going to have, what was that singer's name? Katy Perry come to her house. I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind?
Yeah.
It's funny. It's just, you know what? It's a learning curve and you lose people and you gain people. I mean, that's just how it fucking is. No matter what the situation, it's going to happen. But wow, those are like, I look at them like the good old days, but yet you look back and you're like, damn, that was that's why I just stayed in my lane. I couldn't deal with all the fucking bullshit and madness. And Salty was angry at me. Why? Because I left him. What? I wasn't part of your crew. What
well, a lot of these, and well, I didn't realize this went on, but a lot of you people out there were talking to these people in your personal lives. I had no idea.
At that time, I wasn't.
You've had a 2-year phone conversation, pen pal relationship with Jonelle. I never knew anything about that. That floors me, shocks me.
Yeah, pen pal.
What would you want to talk to her about?
2 years. Well, she mostly texted me, and I just gave her some advice. She would text me a lot more, and I just texted a little bit back. And if she asked me something, I tell her, well, this is what I would do, or this is what's better. Like when she texted me that, oh, go look at my show. At the end of the show, I pulled my t-shirt up and my tits are out. I go and look. I'm like, you got to take that down, but we didn't talk anything personal life. There was no real, I knew her mom was sick. But that was it. I didn't know anything about it.
But I had no idea that Leanne was going to, by the way, Leanne right now just said for everybody to shoot over to Bob. She's over there now. No, I'm kidding.
Bob is fucking on?
No, I'm joking. No.
With me. don't fuck with me, because now then I'll go over to Bob and tell him to fuck off.
And
No.
but I had no idea that people like Leanne were having these fucking relationships. Like, you know, telling people like, you know, my father's not really, I mean, I couldn't imagine calling up Crazy Brat tomorrow and be like, hey, listen, I just found out my dad's not my real dad. My mom had an affair, and my dad is this large type drug dealer in Cincinnati.
It happens. So
Like,
I didn't start really talking to people till much later. It was Crazy Brat. It was Lacey. It was Marcy. I have people who have nothing even to do with you or know about you that I have their phone, or you may know about them, but we text each other once in a while. I have a quadrillion phone numbers. A lot of people have my phone number, you know, and
I wouldn't say those things to Crazy Brat. Like I would say, Crazy Brat, listen, I got anal warts. What do I do? You know what I mean? Nor would I think she would want to hear about my personal. Hey, I was dating this chick and she ran out and I didn't have enough money to pay the bill, or, you know, and some of these people tell people behind the scenes like the most intimate shit. Like, you know, I was raped by my stepdad when I was 6.
Like, bond though. When you're on panel, and for the first year, Jim, I did 365 shows straight for the first year. Every day I came home from work and me and Crazy Brat did a fucking show. So when I'm on panel with somebody for an entire year, 365 fucking days, you get some sort of bond. You get some sort of something. So then you start talking behind the scenes. You know, Homegrown's been here forever too. And, you know, we just start talking behind the scenes, and some people I've learned, no, they don't give a fuck. They're just fucking, they just want to fuck shit up, you know? And I've realized that. But there's just some people, you're not like that. But, and maybe it's more of a woman thing too, you know, I don't know.
Well, I've had guys call, I mean, Ruben Sanchez used to call me up and tell me about his anxiety and I'm like, I don't even know this. This is some fucking felon Mexican dude in California calling me up, telling me that when people eat potato chips, he wants to start pulling his eyebrows out. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to watch the Jets and the Dolphins.
All right, well, that's different.
I'm trying to watch the Jets and the Dolphins on Monday Night Football, and he's telling me he can't sleep in the dark. You know, I'm like, what do I give a fuck? Right. You know what I mean?
Right.
Who calls somebody and says, hey, I never told anybody this, Jim, but I really like your YouTube show. By the way, I have AIDS. What?
Yeah, that's a little
but
bit
somehow
crazy.
You get people's information out. Somehow you do. They just want to tell you everything. But for you, it is different because it's not the same. Like I said, you're not on. You weren't. Well, look, Betty, Miss T. You talked to them behind the scenes, but you didn't get personal.
No, I didn't. I mean, sometimes Betty Hayward and I never really talk like that outside of the show. This is going to sound conceited as fuck, but I know she wanted to smoke my cock. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, I could have ate Taco Bell. I could have ate Taco Bell for a month, shit my underwear for a week straight, never showered, and she'd have tongued my balls from across the room. There's no
Oh my God.
I mean, if she's sending nudes to Equalizer, I mean, you don't think I could have fucked her? But here's the thing. You know, I never asked for nudes. You know who sent me nudes? Joy Perry.
What? Wait,
no.
She sent pictures of her breasts.
I've heard this before.
Yeah.
I've heard this before.
The only nude it was 3 weeks before I realized what it was a picture of. I didn't even fucking get it. I looked at it and I was like, what is that? Is that an elbow with a mosquito bite? Like, what is
What was it? Her tits?
It was one tit from the side, and it looked like when before they put the patty on a Big Mac, it looked like the patty.
Oh, I just don't get people.
Yeah, no, sending nudes and shit like that. Hey, Randy Jean, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart.
I mean, let me just real quick. I've been told people have called me and told me they've had AIDS. I've had people call me and tell me they killed a baby and buried it in the backyard in a shoebox. I've had when it was born. I'm not making this up. Most of you have heard these stories from these fucking whack jobs. Who else was? Oh, Arkansas admitted on the show she slept with her dad. How do you beat that? There was the lady that was having sex with her grandfather for 17 years. Remember her?
Oh my God.
Who was that? Wait, hello, Idaho farmer.
What was her name? She was really big on these shows for a while. She said she was a model, but she was like older and chunky.
Her grandfather?
So she had a grandfather that was like a multi-millionaire in like Michigan, and he owned tons of he owned dairy farms. What was her Lacey? Where's Lacey? Oh, she's not here. Lacey knows who she is. She had a name that was similar to somebody else's name, and she kept getting the show cut down. We have it in our archives. That is one of my favorite shows ever. She talked about her grandfather having a huge cock and she used to bang him and stuff. It was bizarre.
Oh,
What was Betty Washam? That's who it was. That's it. Betty Washam. Do you guys remember her?
I've heard of that. I've never even heard of that.
And then she got pissed and she came on the show and she goes, "How dare you tell everybody I had sex with my grandfather?" She goes, "He molested me for years." I said, "That's still sex." I says, "And you were up here talking about it." Betty Washam. She had a channel. Oh, she was fucking weird, man.
Yeah, there's a few on here like that,
a lot
buddy.
of people on here that want to tell you everything. What'd you say, homegrown?
So there's a few of them like that on here.
Oh yeah, there
Unfortunately.
are people that tell me shit, and it's I guess somebody got a vent.
If you had a father for 17 years, go on Jim Terry TV and talk about it.
Jim, if you were to say,
No.
What's that?
I mean, I've talked about things, but that's just
But you're a creator though. You're doing it for your show. I would not go on Homegrowns and say, "Hey, listen, I had this uncle." Hey, I was in college and I banged this. Yeah, who the fuck does shit like that?
Crazy people.
I can't believe
I've always wondered. Yeah.
I can't believe half the shit people tell you. It's just unreal to me.
Yeah.
Like who? Like who surprised you the most?
Oh, hell, I don't know. There's just everybody.
Many.
I mean,
Many.
Who?
Who?
What'd you say, Belle?
No. I said many. Many are surprised.
Oh yeah, many.
Yeah, but
yeah,
when I think back, Salty's sister saying that he diddled her when she was 7 was pretty big. That's pretty hard to, Arkansas sleeping with her dad, you could explain that away. She didn't know, but who the fuck would admit that?
Well, I am just surprised how much information you get from people on YouTube's family, and you call them, and how you can get them to spill the beans about their whole life. I'm just like, how the fuck?
You know what it is? You know why it's like shooting fish in a barrel? Because so many of these people have such wrecked, traumatic fucking backgrounds. You know what I mean? They just I remember I talked about this with me and Mr. X talked about this with Tennessee Gambler on the show one time. Tennessee Gambler goes, "There's not a person in my family you could get on the phone that would tell you even my middle name, let alone that I molested them, even if I did." He has a solid family, and I don't want to insult people here. He has a solid family. My mother, my father, my brother, my sister's husband, a couple of college football coaches, 2 indoor and arena football coaches, 1 owner have all been called. 2 commissioners, never once have they said anything. Not because there's a bunch of stuff and they were scared. First of all, there's nothing. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs. I've never drank nothing. You're not going to find anything like that. But even to say that guy's a puke, he's a piece of fucking shit. I hated him when he played football here. 24 years, you think there'd be one football player that hated my guts? That's a lot of years to do something and meet people in the public and not have any of them. And these people, and I don't want to use MacGyver, but we'll use MacGyver because he's the most recent. the reason that they act the way that they do is they're jealous. And I haven't accomplished, I think, enough to be jealous of, but when you've done nothing, first grade trophy is your sports. Let me give you an example. Stoney to Bellevue. Stoney could be a nurse more than anything. There's no fuck about it. Bellevue being a nurse to Stoney is like me playing arena football to MacGyver. He's just, he could, that frustrates him because if things would have went the way they wanted, they would be there. You know what I mean? I've never looked at somebody and been that way. I know a lot of guys played in the NFL. I've never looked at somebody and I don't do that.
I think that's healthy. I never, ever, man. Never. Even, I mean, I had a best friend who was fucking loaded. Never never was jealous or angry or nothing, or wished I was, the anger, that part. There's things that, damn, yeah, I wish I'd made that decision. I could have been there, but not that anger towards somebody because they're successful.
Well, and it doesn't even have to be successful. I don't even really consider myself successful. I'm just not a fuck up. You know what I mean? I didn't have sex with my sister. I didn't do 12 years in jail for robbing women in cars or a convicted felon. And I mean, is there weird shit in my past that I've had to deal with? Yeah, because I've always dealt with public type stuff, but I couldn't imagine, some of the shit that, I mean, look at Snooks' son's house.
I don't know about that. I can't stand Snooks.
Did you see the shows where you don't know about Snooks' son's landlord, Mr. Starr, calling me?
No.
So about 4 or 5, Crazy Brat, did you see those shows? Homegrown,
Yes.
We showed the pictures on your show.
Yeah, I've seen them.
We found out through Bob that Snooks has 2 kids that don't talk to her, and one of them emancipated herself and became an NBA cheerleader and very successful, and it made the front page of their newspaper in their town. So we found her, we got a hold of her husband, and we got a hold of her son, but her son wouldn't really talk to us. So when we tried to call her son at the house he was living at for 10 years, a guy called me back that was the landlord. And he says, do you know where he is or his family is? And I said, yeah, I know. And he says, well, I'll send you the pictures. This guy owes me over $35,000 for ruining the inside of my house. Their house was so disgusting. They had BB guns that were left behind to shoot the rats. Snooks has 4 granddaughters that live in that house. Snooks doesn't have a relationship with her son. Not only that, there was a sewage pipe that went from the shitter in the bathroom through the kitchen under the cupboards. And the sewer pipe in the kitchen was open, just spraying shit all underneath the cabinets for a decade. Ask these people, they saw it.
Disgusting.
So when you're dealing with people like that, they can't wait to take a chunk of It wasn't, I didn't even have to verify myself with fucking Tom or MacGyver's brother. He says, I know exactly what you're fucking dealing with. He goes, I hate that fucking guy. He's trying to sue my family. I said, what?
I can't wait to watch that. I can't wait to watch it.
He always told me his brother was a prick. He always told me.
Did he tell you his brother got the business over him?
He never got.
That's why he's a prick. His dad passed over the oldest because he fucked up so much. I mean, there has to be I mean, if everybody in the family, like Lacey would crash into cars all over the place.
It's interesting because YouTube, there's just so many millions or whatever, how many people on here. And most people, they're not who they are. That's it.
Yeah.
And you have a lot of fucking wackadoodles. I mean, I'm nuts, but I ain't that fucking nuts.
Do you feel like people come on here just because they want to hide from something?
I don't think it's to hide from something. I mean, what could YouTube hide you from?
Well,
I think it's an escape, and it's I'm a good person, I'm a great person. It's like a groomer, watched a lot of ID. A groomer, and they come in and they're they want you to be their friend or whatever. I can't explain it. What do you mean by hiding? What could they? Why would they come on YouTube?
Because they can come up here and be Easy Now 90 or Raven Gypsy or Gen X or Indiana 59, and they're not Tom from Gary, Indiana, who has a sex offender. I mean, look at Gorilla Jack. Look at who was the guy that was in jail for 7 years for raping coworkers? What was his name? Toe Jam. Toe Jam wasn't Toe Jam. He wasn't whatever his. What was his name?
That wasn't his story.
Toe Jam?
That wasn't Toe Jam's story. Coworkers, no.
Who did he rape?
No, it was him and another drug person, and shit went down. It was 35 years ago, 30 years ago or something. That was it. They were both fucked up, and nobody remembered anything.
Did you read the court papers, or is that his side of the story? Because he did 7 years in a prison, in one of the worst prisons in California.
I know he went into prison, but I'm saying he didn't do. Oh, you said 7 years. I thought you said 7 women.
No, he did it to probably. I think there was 2 women that came forward. One, the statute of limitations might have ran up on. But listen, whether it was 35 years ago, Homegrown brings up a good point. Toe Jam wasn't Toe Jam the rapist. He was Toe Jam.
Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year for me.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
All right.
And John, no, not.
We got 1 hour. We got 1 hour, Belle. We got 1 hour.
You got 1 hour. Yeah, no,
Gorilla Jack was another one. But you do that, and then Homegrown and I talked about this today, and there is some truth about it. I told Homegrown he needs to fucking get monetized and be a monetized YouTube channel and don't apologize for it. And I think he's worried, and I don't know this 100%, that if he became monetized, all of a sudden the hate creeps in. And people are going to be more pissed because now some of the people that might have donated to Arkansas or might have donated to Johnny or might have donated, maybe they start sending a few bucks your way and those people look at it like, but they're always catching up to zero. You know, I think Arkansas. Yeah, and I think Arkansas, she's unique because she makes more than a lot of people on here, but she doesn't make it with her channel. Her channel is to connect her with people she can get money off of. A $7,500 guy in fucking Buffalo, a trip to Florida, a trip to California. She is not paying for that shit. And when she tried to do that on our channel, we said, no. We'll give you some money, Arkansas, but you're going to do 20 jumping jacks in a bikini. Like you're not going to just take $50 so you could go to, if you're going to go to Texas, you're going to, and we even tried, and I even told Homegrown, he goes, I got a place you could stay here. I go, Homegrown, don't let this woman stay there. She may never leave. When he was trying to fuck her.
No. No, because believe me, my wife would have known that there was.
That is funny.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Guess what, bro? I just won $75.
What are you playing? Slots or blackjack or what?
I'm playing slots. I'm playing the duck game right now, and I just won $75 on that.
No shit.
Thomas, Happy New Year.
Yeah, you here in California, you go to a smoke shop where Jose took me, and I gave the guy $50 and he hooked up the game on my phone for me so I can gamble. You can gamble on your phone. And right now the mini is $21.94. The grand is $1,777, and the major is $552.
I don't know what the laws are in California, but I think Johnny just committed 4 felonies. I don't know. I mean, I've gambled a lot of places. I've never given some guy in a smoke shop $50 behind where they sell the poppers to set me up on my phone with a gambling. Somewhere there's kids in a sweatshop. Like, Johnny, did you get a 12-year-old prostitute with that? I mean, what the fuck? No. A smoke shop.
I don't understand. Like, are you getting real cash, Johnny?
Yeah, real cash. I can go cash out, and he'll give me. If I want to cash out right now, he'll give me $117 right now.
Good luck.
Wow.
That'll be the next story on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm up to
better
100.
cash out.
I'm up to $117 right now, and I put 50 in.
That's good.
But what I'm going to do is
ahead.
after midnight, I'm going to play one certain game that I was told to play, and they told me it's going to hit.
I
said,
guess.
yeah.
You gave him cash?
Yeah, I gave him cash, $50 cash. I paid for my phone to get $50 on the phone. I paid $40 for Paul to get on the phone, and then Jose, I gave Jose $10 to play too.
Don't ever pay with credit card though. Our neighbor did that.
Yeah, don't never play with credit card on the phone.
No, when you gamble.
When you gamble,
hey, Eric,
they'll make you take your car. They made him take his car back. Yeah,
Mexican is gambling.
Yeah.
Does it sound weird?
Happy New Year, Thomas.
Happy New Year, Thomas.
Happy New Year, Thomas. Yeah, Belvie, we got 1 hour. We got 55 minutes now, Belvie, before we go before midnight hits.
Who's this black guy in the chat? Thomas Veteran. Who is that? Does anybody know him?
He's such a nice guy. Yeah.
Never seen him before.
He's been on my panel.
Is that the guy from
very
Atlanta?
nice
Was he the guy from Atlanta that had the he was on your show last time you were on before Leanne pulled everybody away to Bob?
No, that was Bad Gemini.
Yeah, that guy's kind of a cornball. What's this guy's story? Hey, why doesn't Thomas come up here? I'm a veteran myself.
Yeah, he's a very
I
nice
don't know
guy.
if he has a story. He's just a very nice guy. He's
Yeah, well, it seems like he's in the military. I'd like to talk to him. I mean, everybody's got a story.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, I don't know what I mean.
I know you probably think because he's black, he just plays dice all day. But I mean, I would like to.
That didn't even come to my mind. Jesus Christ. That is funny. Hold it down a minute. I have to pee again.
Well, take the camera with you. I want to see your house. I didn't want to say anything, but Bill actually sits on the kitchen sink and pisses it down the garbage disposal. The bathroom is very cluttered.
Hey,
there he
Thomas,
is.
how are you?
He is a real guy.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Thomas, you're a veteran of what branch of the military?
I'm a veteran of the Air Force.
Did you go to the Air Force Academy in Colorado, or were you just in the Air Force?
No, I was just in the Air Force.
Okay, who's got a fucking police scanner on us or something? What's that noise?
I don't know. I hear a police scanner.
Oh, yeah. I'm listening to what's going on here in my hometown. I just muted it.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Long Island, New York.
Okay, I figured you were from the Northeast. I was going to say like Providence or something. Well, let me tell you what's happening on the police scanner now that you've turned it down. Pretty much all the black people are committing the crimes out there.
Jim.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
Did you ever fly in RJ's? Like, you ever heard of Combat Scent or anything like that?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
RJ C-130s. Did you ever fly on those?
Oh no, I was strictly combat communications.
Okay, so
that's back in the 80s where I was never in a war, but I was back when the terrorists was attacking communication sites.
Yeah,
and my job was to go over and rebuild them.
That's what I do. I build the communications that go on the Air Force planes.
Oh, okay.
Combat Scent, all that shit. RJ C-130s.
Yeah, mine was strictly land based, pretty much.
Okay, so you on the ground.
We did the phones. Do you remember the Audubon system?
What's it called again? Audubon?
Yeah, that was the communication system where the military used. It was a phone system.
No, that was before my time. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But we build the racks and put the instruments into those racks and load them up. That's
I forgot how old I am.
Yeah.
Thomas, are you married? Do you live on your own? What's the story there? You got kids? What's going on?
I've been divorced for over 20-something years.
Good. Yeah, you don't need none of them broads, man. White woman? That's a yes. Yeah, that's a yes.
No, actually, it was a white and a Filipino.
That's white. That's non-black white. Do you like the sisters or just the white women?
I just like women.
But like, if you had to, I mean, what are you messing around with now? You're in New York. Belle's not far from you. I think Belle would be perfect. Belle needs a black guy. She's afraid of black men. She always has been. I guess
Tim always says I need a big black cock.
I never.
He always says that.
Thomas, this lady would be perfect from you. She has told me before, though, she is scared of the black man because one time when she was in high school, one took her purse in an elevator, and she's kind of been, weirded out ever since. But I think this would be a good couple. You guys are about the same age. Belle, you might be a little older.
No, Belle's younger than me.
How old are you, Thomas?
I'm 60.
How is this guy 60? And some of these people are in their 30s, and he looks 10 times better than all of them.
I know. He looks wonderful.
This guy is 20 years older than Johnny Yarbrough. I mean, tell me how that happened. Johnny, show us your belly. Yeah, Johnny's doing poppers right now. Yeah, look, Johnny, this guy, you look like this guy's uncle, Johnny. What's going on?
He does. Thomas looks good. Happy New Year, Thomas. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Thomas,
happy-
whatever you
happy
do,
New Year.
don't take Jim serious.
Well, I'm
whatever you
interested,
do.
Thomas. I mean, it's
no,
not all.
I don't. Trust me, I don't take anything serious. If I did,
Okay,
then
good.
I probably would be dead already.
Thomas,
Okay.
Thomas, are you missing an arm? Did you have a left arm?
Well,
Let me see your left
no.
arm.
Let me check. Let me check. No, I'm not missing the arm.
Doesn't it look like he was missing his left arm? It was blending in with the couch. I was tripping out. See how the left arm looks like? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there.
Because
There you go.
his shirt and his name is over it.
Yeah. Oh, it was tripping me out. Now, Belle, what's going on here? Is Thomas is in, she's in Yonkers. You're in where? Where are you in, Thomas? She's in Brooklyn, Staten Island,
I'm not in Yonkers. I'm in Yorktown.
Yorktown, whatever the fuck that means. Thomas, how far is Yorktown from you?
Oh, it's a long ways because I'm now out in Boise, Idaho.
The hell are you doing out there?
That's where the military took me.
Oh, you're still working. You're still active duty.
No, this is where I got out.
You retired there.
I stayed.
Okay.
Okay.
You like Thomas isn't very far from me.
Okay.
All right, crazy brat.
Well,
you got the pickings, girl.
Thomas, did you watch the football? Did you watch Boise State lose tonight? That game it was frustrating.
No, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Are you a football fan, Thomas, or what do you do? What is your hobbies other than the police scanner there?
My favorite team is New England Patriots.
So you follow pro football, but not college?
Yeah, I don't follow college.
Okay, yeah. In the police scanner, do you have warrants and you're just worried they're coming, or are you just listening to be nosy?
Well, I'm pretty much doing both. I like to be alert if they're coming after me. Then I need to know when to hide.
There you go.
And, other than that, I'm just listening to everybody else.
Good comeback.
Can you imagine if on our show we used this guy to make prank calls, he would scare the shit out of people? Like he sounds like if this guy called and said, "The fuck's your problem?" Like people would get scared. You know what I mean? Like this guy, if we get him to call, like I tell you who I'd like him to call and scare on the phone would be Christina.
Who's Christina?
Christine.
Oh, Christine. Oh my
man.
God.
No,
Just be there for her birthday. Leave her alone.
Yeah. Hey, Christina, I know you work at that grocery store.
Oh my God, the poor thing would have a stroke. She'd have
She would have a stroke.
She'd have boards up on the windows. Come on. locks and chains and oh, please.
Thomas, you have a police scanner there, and you're able to listen to the calls in New York?
No. The calls that I'm listening to is right here where I live at, Boise.
Are those police? I've always wanted to get one of those. Those are legal, right? Are they legal?
Well, all I do is I listen to it on my computer. So I don't have an actual scanner. It's on YouTube.
I've got a scanner.
And you can go on YouTube. Matter of fact, Bell, where you live at, Crazy, where you live at, if you search for police scanner, you can find it on YouTube and you can listen to it.
You know who does that, guys?
I have an app.
Bob is addicted to that. Bob did that. Wow. Gina was doing that. Yeah, Bob listens because Bob was a 911 operator, so that makes sense. So I thought he had an actual physical police scanner there.
Oh no! It's on my other computer.
Radio Shack's no longer in business.
Yeah, that's where you used to be able to get them. Then I heard in some states they were illegal, but I don't fucking know. But okay,
I don't know about that.
Jim, just download it on your phone. You can get a scanner. You can hear everywhere. I can listen to Australia and everywhere.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, Crazy Brat. How about where my parents are at, Palm Harbor, Florida? Seems like if I don't give a shit. I don't care what's happening in the city or in Boise. Towns that I'm in. You know what I mean? Or that my family. I don't want to listen to the scanner in Brooklyn.
Well, you can get those cities.
Well, I've tried to do that before, and it's always like Tampa or Orlando. They don't, you know what I mean? Maybe that police department doesn't stream. If you have it, see if there's Palm Harbor, Florida. I'd love to know if Palm Harbor, Florida is on there. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll look real quick.
Yeah, Palm Harbor.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Ann Arbor, Florida is not on that
Palm
you can't
Harbor.
find it.
Ann Arbor is Michigan. Palm Harbor.
That's what I said. Palm Harbor.
Palm Harbor.
It's its accent.
You're gonna make fun of my accent, right?
Paul, we understood now.
I understand what he's saying. He said Pall Mall, the cigarettes. There is now you grew up where? You grew up in Brooklyn?
No. I'm from Freeport, New York.
Freeport. Where's Freeport at? You know where that's at, Belle?
No. Is it like Long Island?
Yeah, that's Nassau County. Jones Beach. Jones Beach.
Jones Beach. Oh shit. Yeah. I used to get lost there a lot.
Belle used to go there to buy weed and cocaine in the 80s.
The 90s. No, not there. In the clubs in Manhattan we did, but not weed. Okay, Newport. Okay, Long Island. It's a couple hours away.
How long were you in the military there, Thomas?
Just 17 years.
17 years. If you were in the 80s, you had to be a military veteran of a war.
Right.
No, I never went to war.
Well, let me ask you this: were you
didn't say I wasn't serving during the war? I never had to go to war.
Yeah, but I always thought, and I don't know, but I always thought if you were, let's say, Operation Desert Storm, you were serving during that, correct?
Right.
So even if you were stationed in fucking Kentucky, you're still a veteran of that war. Yep. It's not just the people in combat. If you live in, the people that fought in World War II that were stationed in North Africa are still World War II veterans. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you still be considered a veteran of that war?
There's a different. I'm a different kind of veteran. I got medical for the rest of my life because I got pretty much hurt up when I was serving, but had nothing to do with a war. Had something to do with the job that I was doing. And I don't claim war status at all. Those veterans are different than.
That's respect. Yep.
Yeah, I can't claim that.
I wasn't even in the military during several wars, and I claim to be a veteran. That's how I roll Bell B. I mean, I went on eBay and bought a Purple Heart. So when I go to these,
well, this sounds stupid me saying it, but they call it a war veteran if you went to war.
Yeah.
Crazy Brat, did you find Palm Harbor?
No.
I'm putting my phone on the charger. It completely died, I guess. I got it now. It
Crazy Brat is so unreliable.
Shut up. I've got it going now. I had to plug it in.
My iPad might go dead any minute.
Now, Thomas, what do we got to do to get you and Belle together? I know you're in Boise, but I mean, I would raise the money for a ticket for her to come out there, and you know what I mean. I mean, are you with somebody right now, or is Belle kind of you just not even interested in Belle?
You know, you asking some dangerous questions.
See, I think this guy's perfect for you, Belle.
Dangerous questions.
Dangerous questions.
That's so cute.
Because
hey,
I've been around Crazy and Belle for a long time. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you right now. I call Belle my Long Island sister. I call Crazy my other sister. So what do you want me to do? Is you want me to have incest? You want me to have incest?
I love it.
I mean, what do you want? What do you want?
Don't worry, Gemini guy said I'm undateable. He's been saying it for a year. He's been consistent too and persistent.
So,
another fucker.
Jim.
Yeah.
So I see that there's a Clearwater Police East.
Okay.
There's a Pinellas County Sheriff and EMS Clearwater South.
Okay.
There's something.
Yeah.
Thank you, George.
Let's see. Is there anywhere that's close there? I don't even know. I don't know what's around there, but
how about Tarpon Springs?
Excuse me?
Tarpon Springs? Because those areas, Clearwater East, there's a little hood over there called Greenwood. That's an inner city area. The other one, St. Pete. Now you're getting about 30 miles away from where my folks are. Yeah, like Palm Harbor. You know,
how about
Largo? There's a Largo, please.
Closer. Pinellas County would be interesting, but that's the whole county. If it was North County, that would be where my folks are. So yeah, Pinellas.
I tell you what. Is Palm Harbor, is that part of Palm County?
No, this is Palm Harbor's in Pinellas County. It's up near Clearwater Beach. But it would be North Pinellas. It would be Pinellas, or it probably would be Clearwater or Tarpon Springs Police Department. So you're telling me, Crazy Brat, there. And what do I do? Do I got to download this thing, or can you put the link in the chat and I listen to it?
No, you have to download the app onto your phone.
Oh, fuck all that.
What he's going to do, he's going to listen to Fumble Nuts.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's 2 hours away from my folks. That's what's so weird about when he shows up there. Plus, if anything happens with him, they just, get the FOIO and play it on their show. Now, back to Thomas dating Crazy Brat. Now, Crazy Brat, you're single, correct?
Yes.
But you've told me personally that you do not date African-American men unless they have a good credit score, right? Didn't you say that?
Did I tell you that?
So, I mean,
I heard it was unless they had a huge cock.
No, she said huge credit score. She says she won't unless it's above about 775.
Well, I thought when Crazy Brat talked about the BC, I thought she was talking about the clock that's behind her.
No.
The big black clock.
Yeah. That's my big black clock.
It's cock. It really is cock. Don't let her fool you.
I'm going to tell you why I would love to see Crazy Brat hook up with Thomas, the veteran, is because I could use that for so many jokes when her daughter's on my show. Cluckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The content we could get there, but where is you and Crazy Brat? Where is you had? Were you married when you had Cluckers? Is that your only child?
Of course, I was married.
Oh, okay. I mean,
no.
Did her dad pass away?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were divorced.
No.
How long has he been deceased?
Oh shit. A long time. 40-something years.
He died when she was how old is she? I thought she was like 35.
He was a single mama with a bunch of kids.
How old is she?
Cluckers?
Yeah.
She's 44.
Wow. So, I didn't know that. I just thought you were with some guy, and you said that one guy on the show was your ex-husband, that one dirtbag that came up. Remember that guy?
I was joking with you.
That was a joke.
I really thought that was like your second husband or something. Can I ask how he passed away? He must have been a very young man. Was it a car wreck?
No. I don't want to go into detail, but no.
Was it some criminal shit?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, absolutely not. No.
Wow.
No.
I'm fucking in shock.
Yeah. It's
And you've never been remarried?
I did remarry. Yes, I did remarry. And then I was married, 10 years, and I was done.
What
I've
happened?
been single.
He
I've been
passed away?
single for no. I've been single for since 1996.
Whoa. That's when I divorced. That's weird. What month in 1996? Mine was November.
It was in September.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, great. Eric, thank you. I wish I was 50.
Eric needs fucking glasses. Hey, Crazy, let me ask you
Jim?
this. What's that?
You'd be nice.
Crazy, was the guy that you remarried, where'd you meet him?
Oh, he lived in the same town. We just met through friends.
White guy?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Of course.
See, Thomas, yes. I would never.
My kids are all all my kids are white.
Okay, yeah, time to get rid of her. She's a racist bastard. I don't like sharing the panel.
So
I am not racist.
It makes sense. If she's married to a white man and they had kids, the kids gonna come out white.
Got a lot of single women. Well, a lot. 2 very, very, very single women forever. Well, you longer.
What you guys don't know is, and Thomas, I'll tell you this, and hopefully you don't look at Crazy Brett differently, but she has 3 children, and all of their first initials in their name begin with K. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh my God, Jim.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny joke. I'm laughing right now.
I don't have 3 kids. I don't have 3 kids.
I mean,
Jim.
Cluckers with a K. I mean, come on. Crazy Brad is supposed to be with a K. Now, Crazy Brad. Let me ask you this: when you got divorced from the guy, was he mean to your kids? The second guy?
No. No, absolutely not. Because if he would have been, he'd have been gone the day I married him.
Fucking kicked his ass right the fuck out.
Exactly.
You're mean to the kid, you're out, motherfucker.
Oh, hell yes.
Fuck what? Yep.
Yep.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Terry, are you married?
No.
But are you single?
Currently, yes. Yeah, currently, but I have to at least portray myself to be single in order to still retain Cash Apps and PayPals from all these desperate women.
Yeah, but
I got to make myself look available. I got to make myself look available, or Debbie Holiday won't send in a $10 Cash App next Tuesday or a Friday on Crab Leg Friday. So I gotta look obtainable.
But
to these.
Are you really single, or is just one of the voices in your head that's saying that you're single?
That as well, yeah, both. To be honest with you,
because I think you got I'm detecting 6 different voices that's coming out of your mind.
Well, you'd probably be right. And 5. What were they all saying? What are they?
Polar. Yep.
You know what Jim's dream is?
I love it.
Jim's dream is to have cluckers call him daddy.
Yes. That would be a home run. Actually, I was married, but my wife passed away during 9/11. She was in the second tower.
That's not stop.
Okay. All right.
I've actually got video of her jumping out of it. It was horrible, but she had a big life insurance policy, and I was able to buy.
Okay, I got something to tell you. I got something to tell you about my ex-wife.
Yeah.
My ex-wife, she likes to aggravate me. So what she did is she messaged me on Facebook, and she says, "Do you still miss me?" And I said, "You know what? I do miss you." But I said, I ordered a new rifle, new ammo, and I won't miss you again.
I think he's just confessed to a murder here on this show.
Or attempted.
Attempted murder, yeah.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm just saying.
Don't say yet.
That was the conversation.
Okay, honey, don't say yet, because that incriminates. Don't even say yet.
All right, well, Thomas, it was great meeting you up here tonight, and hey, Cluckers, I don't think I'd tell anybody where either of you live right now. I don't.
Think Jim and yeah, Thomas.
I'm crazy, Brat.
Hey, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Anytime anybody wants to know where I'm at, my whole address, just go to your local post office. I'm there.
There you go. Do you like living in Boise? You ever go down to the Snake River?
Yeah. That's where I do all my fishing.
A lot of people are moving to that part of the country. That's where that's not far from where Idaho Farmer is. All them.
Hi, Ty. How are you? Happy New Year.
You follow a lot of cases in that area, like missing persons cases and stuff in Boise?
Oh no.
No. You ever heard of Jed Hall?
No.
Went missing there? Okay.
Yeah. The last case that I really followed was that woman that killed her 2 kids. I forget what her name is.
Lacey H or something. Lacey.
No, she killed her 2 kids. It was a big case out here in the Boise area. She killed her 2 kids.
Yeah, I remember that.
And she acted like it was part of her religion to do it. And
yeah.
Is the one that she was living in like a trailer and her husband made her have kids?
She went to Hawaii and all that. It was a
big
case.
They went to Hawaii and was having a good time.
Lori Daybell. Lori Daybell?
Yes. That's it.
Oh, that's sick cunt. Oh.
And Chad.
Yep.
Lori Daybell and Chad. Yeah.
I'm glad they got them. They're in jail. That's where they belong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even realize they were from there. I know those names though.
Well, Idaho is actually full of strange things that happens out here. It just does. I guess Idaho is because where it's at, you don't hear about it. You're gonna hear about stuff from New York. You're gonna hear about stuff from California. You're gonna hear about stuff from Illinois and stuff like that. But Idaho has got some deep, dark secrets that I found out when I living here. It's like, whoa.
It's
one of the weirdest ones. One of the weirdest ones is a missing persons case up in northern Idaho, which almost borders Canada. It's in Idaho County.
Okay.
It's a black kid that went missing. And his name is Terrence Woods. Terrence Woods.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up.
He was on a reality show called Gold Rush. And he went missing in the woods while they were filming one of the episodes. Very bizarre shit.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's northern Idaho. That's that little skinny piece that goes all the way up to Canada.
Yeah.
He's right. Idaho's got, there's not a lot of people in Idaho.
Because up in northern Idaho is where, and you can Google it and check my facts, but up in northern Idaho is where a lot of the white supremacists are.
Oh.
That's the main thing up there is
what, like militia groups and stuff?
Yeah. That's where they're at, northern Idaho. I'm in southern Idaho.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, so it's a different world. Even though it's the same state, it's just like New York. There's a difference between the city
and Buffalo, yeah,
and upstate.
Country, upstate, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's a different culture.
Yes. It's like growing up in Yonkers and then moving upstate. Big difference.
Yeah.
And the city, of course. Well, thank you for sharing. That was nice. Too bad it's not going to work out with Crazy Brett or me, but we are your sisters. We will be here for you. Don't you?
Well, that's why I have to call y'all my sisters, because I have to make up the family when I see two beautiful women, and I know I ain't got a chance in hell of ever seeing. So I just say, "Hey, you my sister."
Ah, so cute. Give yourself a little bit more credit.
No, y'all two beautiful women, and
thank you.
Yeah,
yeah.
I could never even imagine being nowhere even near such beauty. This is the closest I'm gonna get.
This is the best 2025 I've had yet.
Me too. Me too. Because Jim just tells me that I'm butt ugly all the time.
I never said that, but I do have a feeling that sooner or later Thomas is going to ask you to co-sign for a Jeep or something. I can't.
And I have acromegaly.
Oh no! Actually, I'm taking care. I'm VA strong. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this would get Belle out of her depression. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. If Belle had a guy like this, I think how old are you, Belle? How old are you again?
58.
And how old are you, Thomas? 60?
60.
60, yeah. I think, yeah. But, Thomas strikes me as the kind of brother, he's probably dating like 24-year-olds and shit. Like, this guy's going to Boise State to frat parties and stuff. He ain't messing with no
actually, I'm one of the few men that I stick with my age group. I ain't got time to raise nobody.
That's right.
I agree.
Listen, you Crazy Brett or Belle, they need more rearing than anybody on this panel right now, especially Belle.
Please. No, yeah. No, I don't want anybody young, but 10 years younger, yes, because I don't act my age. Absolutely don't.
Easy. Really now?
My age, no. Are you 70?
Now you gotta remember.
Yes. Yes.
Now you gotta remember that you're never old until the day that you wake up and you can't find nobody older than you. Other than that, you're gonna remain the Toys R Us kid.
Okay.
All right, that sounds like something I'd read on a fucking fortune cookie. Belle's old as fuck, so is Crazy Brett. There ain't no lube in them vaginas. I mean, I don't know what's going on here, Belle. That's pretty much saying he wants you to be his sister's kind of friend zoning you. I see between the lines. This guy.
Oh my God.
This guy probably would be. What's Johnny? How you doing on that game?
You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You gotta let me know where you appearing at next. If you're gonna be in Vegas,
listen, I'll be over on a channel called Gay Sloth. Hey, Johnny, how you doing on the gambling?
I'm doing good, Jim.
How much
where
are you
at
up to
now?
I'm up to $140 now.
Uh-oh. I would like to see if Johnny could go in there right now and get the 140 from the guy. Like, I wonder if he'd be like, yeah, here it is. Or if he'd be like, yeah, well, you know what I mean? If he could actually cash it out, that would be cool.
They'd be closing out at midnight, Jim.
Okay.
Johnny, I'm gonna send you a request on Venmo to Venmo me some money, please.
There you go, a little taste.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
No,
You deserve
All
it.
right, well, Thomas, it was nice to finally meet you on here. I seen you in the chats and stuff like that. Good to see you there, and everybody. And Happy New Year.
You're the reason why I popped up. I just wanted you to, because you were saying I don't really know who he is.
Yeah,
so
I thought you were the other guy. Who was the other guy I was confusing him with, Belle? The other guy.
Bad Gemini.
Yeah.
Yeah, real cornball brother. He's not a real black guy like you. This guy was like, he was into violins and, chunky white women and stuff. I couldn't stand him. All right, guys, God bless.
All right. God bless.
All right, take care.
Yeah, I'm down to 1%.
Belle V, 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, Belle V.
I'm trying, but my iPad, I've had it plugged in the entire time, and we're down to 1%. I hope it doesn't fucking drop, but if it does, I just asked Crazy Brat. I'll be in the chat.
I'll stay on until we hit your midnight, Johnny.
Yes.
Just for you.
You guys don't have to stay on if you don't want to.
No, we want to. My iPad is just at 1%. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's 11:38 right now. It's 11:38.
Johnny, why you gotta be in California?
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna drop down and
okay.
Thank you, Thomas, for coming up.
Yeah, I just wanted to wish y'all a very, very happy New Year, and 2025. We all gonna be boss. Trust me.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
I feel that.
Yes.
I feel that.
Happy New Year.
Donald Trump is back in office, baby.
Much love and respect.
All right.
Donald Trump is back in office.
Back to you. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet man. I always remember
I got
being
a
so
question to ask
kind.
you, Bill. Bill, do you see my lights? Do you see my lights?
I love your lights.
You see the star right there, the star?
Yep, I see the star.
Me and PZ put that star up there tonight because you are a star.
Oh,
I love it. Thank you very much. I love being a star. I love being a
lucky star, as a matter of fact. A lucky star. You're my lucky star.
Lucky star, yes. I like to be center of attention.
well, I was glad that Jim was being halfway decent there. I had to put him in his place for a minute and just say, Jim.
Yeah.
Yes, easy. It does. He said, Belle, it's very frustrating when it still drains your battery. It's true. After 2 hours, that's why from the beginning at 100, I still had it plugged in because I knew I was going on Johnny's. And then I knew we'd be here 2 or 3 hours. So I kept it plugged in, hoping, to stay ahead of the charge. And it just goes fucking down. That's all.
I plugged mine in too because I don't want it to die, and mine's still all fully charged.
See, my iPad is all fucked up. I'll get a computer one day. Don't you worry, fellas and gals and wait, gals and no. What do you say, gals and? I forgot it, but anyway, yeah. But it is very fucking. It's very fucking frustrating. I try my best.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's not charged. And if I'm on a certain time and it goes off, I'm like, fuck.
I think Raven, I think she's bought several chargers.
I think I've overcharged this fucker, maybe. I got too strong of a charger, just like with my iPhone. So, it drains, I think, too bad. I don't know.
Easy says that maybe.
Wait, the iPad is drawing more power than the wire can replace, hence the battery drain. Okay, I'll look into that. I thought I had a strong wire, but maybe I don't. I will look into that. Thank you. I'll go to my Staples, who gave me an extra Oh God. For my iPhone, it was too much and it fucked up the iPhone. I always have to charge the iPhone now. It's like one of the ones in the back with the circle, and it was too strong for the phone. And they told me, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. No, it's not perfect.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, they're not really, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, it was just like it was kind of like when Jonelle went to that one phone store, whatever Boost. That guy. Oh, I think her iPad died. But that when she went into Boost, that guy, I swear to God, didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Because I've never. I mean, I think your phone has to be unlocked. But Johnny, are you winning?
Yeah, no, I'm down to 118 now.
Oh, you better stop while you're ahead.
I'm playing this one right here. Look. You see it? You see it now?
There we go. Yep.
That Santa Claus one.
Okay.
Yeah, they got so many different ones on here that you can pick any one you want. I just got 3 aces.
Oh, good. Yeah, I figured, Belle, you died. I could tell your phone was acting a little weird. Or your tablet was.
Yeah.
Belle, if you hear this.
I'm sorry for playing the game. That's being rude.
Belle, if you hear this, Easy said it might be worth checking the power saving setting too. Do.
You hear that?
Yep.
I turn it off now.
Homegrown, are you still with us?
I'm barely hanging. When I ate that food, man, it sobered my ass up and made me tired, man.
Woo. Made you tired?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Well, let's see. If we guys want to go ahead and go off, it's fine.
No. Hey, look, man, you waited for us, so we're gonna wait for you.
No, we're gonna wait. We got 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 14 minutes. We're good.
I swear, you West Coast people, man, y'all kill me. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Can we spend the last 15 minutes talking about anything funny that happened this last year, or what our favorite thing was about this year? And I have one when you guys are ready.
These guys, PZ wants to know what is the best thing you ever heard come out of somebody's mouth
this year,
of 2024.
Something funny, something sad, whatever affected you.
Something funny, something sad. It doesn't matter.
Wow,
man.
My favorite thing was Homegrown's quote to Ruben when he told him he was Bubblenut's little bitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was
quote of the year.
Yeah, I was shit faced then too, man.
He kept saying it over and over and over.
I think my favorite thing was when Noel said to Mr. X to shut the fuck up or go fuck yourself or something.
Me too, yeah.
Oh man. I'm tired. I need more time to think about it.
Or that another funny time was when Ellen was on panel and she farted and her avatar started blinking and I'm like, what the hell was that?
Oh,
what the hell was that? Remember that?
Yeah.
And you cracked me up the first time I saw you shake it like a salt shaker.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever happened to her, Chrissy Brad? Is she still around?
Yeah, what is up with Bob? I was wondering the same thing.
I've seen her around. I think she goes into like Twin Mamas and Fumbles and stuff now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But I haven't seen her anywhere else.
Who, Ellen?
Yeah, Ellen's over there with them.
Yeah, she's with them.
Yeah. I like Ellen.
Brett, did you see this?
Yes, I did see that. That's cool.
Too, which we didn't like.
Now you're gonna make me want to go buy a bright light.
We got this. We got PZ. PZ got this for $1 today.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
You know, I got a Dyson vacuum cleaner, a $500 one for $1 the other day, a couple weeks ago.
Where?
We have a dollar Goodwill store here. It goes up to $2 tomorrow. Everything is $1. Everything is $2 starting tomorrow.
Oh wow! Well, still even $2.
But you should see the people go in there and they like hold you back, and you have to stay away from the carts while they're bringing out new tables. And as soon as they say go, everyone just goes crazy. It's like Black Friday.
Wow, that's crazy.
Like Kmart, the blue light special.
Yeah.
Johnny saw it for the first time today. He's never been there. What do you think, Johnny?
It was all right. I want to lay down.
You ready to lay down?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Johnny, just wait. It's 12 more minutes.
I'm going to wait, but I'm tired, though.
Oh, you buck up, Buttercup.
Go make some kitty cat cupcakes.
Oh, Renee, go fuck yourself.
All right, 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes.
Crazy Brat, we should send you half of these kitty cat cupcake kit.
Send me what?
Half of the kitty cat cupcakes.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah. And
we should just send her the whole box.
Yeah, we could.
Those are so cute.
Yeah, so Crazy Brett, text me your address and we'll send those to you.
Okay. Those are cute.
Yep, I'm probably going to be getting a new laptop tomorrow, Crazy Brat.
Oh, you are?
That one he has is ready.
Yeah, the one I have is about to ready to die. It's not when I went to go push on my home screen, home for YouTube, it takes forever just to do that, and it's really, really slow. My YouTube music's not showing up on the screen like it should. It takes forever for StreamYard. That's why I'm using my touchscreen desktop computer, but I'd rather be on my laptop instead, because my desktop is for other things, not for podcasting and being online like this. You know what I mean? That's why I have my laptop. But I found this laptop today or last night for $100, and it's a touch. It's a Lenovo, and it's a touch screen. It's a touch screen, and it's got 256 gigabytes. It's a Windows 11. It's the computer, the laptop itself. We saw pictures of it. And it's like brand new. The guy said he only used it twice, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be getting that one. Yeah.
Good. I hate Windows 11. Ugh.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Why you hate Windows 11? Enlighten me.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just so weird to me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's growing on me, but it's just set up so different.
2025, so there might be a new one coming out.
Do you like Windows 10?
Yeah.
That's what I'm using now. That's what I'm using now is Windows 10.
I mean, there's a lot of features on Windows 11 that are nice. I mean, because, I do a lot with computers and stuff that I have to have like tons and tons of windows open. And so there's a lot of features that are really nice for that. It's just trying to get used to it.
Yes.
It's just you get used to something, and then all of a sudden you get like Windows 11, and then it's just a change is hard, but it's easy to figure out.
Right. Well, Now President Trump only has 19 days before he gets in office.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to see Catch Patel go to work. He's going to be the new FBI director, and he's going to bust down all those people that tried to put Trump in jail.
Really?
Oh
yeah. Yeah, James Comey, former director, he's going to go after him. Carter Page, not Carter Page. Peter Strzok. Y'all, I don't know. I'm probably naming names that y'all don't know about, but believe me, he's going to be going to work.
Did you hear
wow.
Did you hear the fireworks string?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell them how the guns and the fireworks go on for like 3 hours straight.
Yeah, when our fireworks is about to go off, they go on for 3 hours straight. Crazy Brat.
Are you kidding me?
No.
No.
There's just so many people here.
There's so many people here in California. They have fireworks. They have guns.
At 5 o'clock in the morning, they're still doing it.
Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning, they're still popping off. They're popping off fireworks.
Wow. How do you get any sleep?
We'll take you outside at 12 right now. They're already starting right now. We can hear them.
Wow.
We'll go out and you guys can hear it maybe.
Windows 11 is a
yeah.
A lot of the same control panels. Yep.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I found another plug on this gimbal, but it still doesn't work.
5 minutes.
Johnny Easy says that should be a decent computer for you.
What, the one I just told you about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Lenovo. I love Lenovo. But this one I had here, the one I have right now, it's a good computer.
It's a Lenovo.
Oh shit, I just got a Cash App.
That's awesome.
From Crimson.
Oh, get out of here, Crimson.
Yeah, I love
Crimson.
Crimson. Yep, she's a sweetheart.
Do you know, Crazy Brett, me and her told you guys that we know each other from the fair.
Yeah, I heard that.
Carnival, yeah. Yeah, she said,
Hey,
I can never forget that voice.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
Easy. I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
I'm originally from Texas, homegrown.
Yeah. Yep, you're a Texan, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's an Arlingtonian. How do you say?
Haltom City, right?
Kenyan.
No,
Yes.
Tarrant County.
Crimson is amazing.
Tarrant County.
Well, Haltom City is Tarrant County.
Well, Haltom City. I don't live in Haltom City. I never lived in Haltom City.
Oh.
Where you live?
I used to live in Lake Forest.
Oh, Lake Forest.
And Arlington, Fort Worth, Dallas. Well, Dallas is Dallas County, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lived in California when I was young.
Where do you live?
Garden Grove, Anaheim.
We live right by Garden Grove.
We live right by Garden Grove. We're like 5
miles away from Garden
We're 5 miles away from Garden Grove.
Yeah.
We're in Long Beach.
Long Beach.
Long Beach.
LBC.
Long Beach. I've been there.
L B C D E F.
No, F is that.
I
J
K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X
Okay, we need to start the countdown.
Y Z.
We need to start the countdown.
All right, we're on countdown. 2 minutes, Crazy Brat. Get your stopwatch ready, Crazy Brat.
I got my TV on and it says Times Square, 12:57 a.m. But my computer says 12:58, so they're behind.
Yeah, it's 11:58 here.
Yeah.
That sounds cool, huh? I like that.
Yeah, Crazy Brat. So don't trip, potato chip. Bring your own hot sauce.
Hey,
Oh,
Crimson,
Johnny, you have been on a roll tonight.
Huh?
let me talk to Crimson for a minute. Crimson,
She's-
I'm sorry. But
Yeah, you better apologize to her.
I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to deal with people that deal with Shelly Ray. She's a bitch. No matter how you look at it, she's a bitch.
I don't see Crimson anywhere in the chat.
No, she cash at me $25.
Oh, okay.
You never know.
Don't forget to play your game at 12 o'clock, Paul.
What game?
You're Korean. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Here we go.
1 minute.
Un momento.
Paul, man, can you put on a timer, Paul? It's 11:59.
My TV says 47, 46, 45, 44.
43.
42.
Oh no, but it's 12 o'clock midnight. It's too late.
There's no gun shooting.
It's 12 a.m. Happy New Year's. Woo!
Yep,
Happy
it
New
still
Year,
says it's got 30
2025.
seconds.
Listen.
Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Be quiet real quick.
Bring your phone over here.
It's not on my phone.
Tons of them going off. It's constant
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, everyone, all the way from the West Coast to the East Coast to the Central. Yeah.
Johnny, take your phone out there.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Can you hear them, Crazy Brett? Can you hear the fireworks?
I did just hear one. Yep, I can hear him.
Boom!
Holy shit.
They're shooting off cannons and shit.
That was one of those real loud.
Yep, Happy New Year, West Coast.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna see if you can see the fireworks.
What it was today? What is today? Tuesday, Wednesday?
When holy shit.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I heard that.
That popped right across the street.
You're welcome, Belle.
Today Tuesday, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Well,
Today's
now when it's Wednesday. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well,
Wow, that was a loud one.
Kaboom!
Yep.
Bill V just wrote me Happy New Year.
Gotta love Belle.
I love her to death. I love you to death too, Crazy Brat.
I love you too, Johnny.
I even love my homegrown cowboy, baby.
Homegrown cowboy.
I wanna be a cowboy.
Yeah, man.
And you can be my cowgirl.
You've heard that song, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end this now.
Let's
Hope
end it.
everybody has a great night. Thank you for coming. And Happy New Year to all you motherfuckers out there.
Happy New Year. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, chat.